All right. Hey, everybody. Sorry for the double run through on the timer there. Why am I hearing myself? Oh. There we go, that's why. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to like get coffee made. I didn't realize I didn't have a coffee, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna let it run twice. Sorry. Anyway, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing today? Thank you very much, Slap and Push, for the sub. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Borrow's here. If you need to know what to take on Borrow, click the link in the description, or the pinned comment. Hey, Screaming Cat. Hey, Key, how you doing? Hello, hello? Your mother called me to talk to the dog. Why? What? What?
Living like this, do you ever feel
the Wisp Augment, yeah, the Wisp Augment. So the Wisp Augment's apparently not functioning properly inside of missions, depending on what your allies have with their graphical settings. Just sort of keep that in mind, peeps. Apparently, it's a little borked. More relics. More relics. Anyway. You got Temple? They're so much fun. Yeah, I just got Temple unlocked today. We're gonna work on Temple a bit here, and we're also gonna farm some CODAs here. Did they fix that last file patch? I don't know if they actually did fix that or not. They patched the funny names. They patched some of the unfortunate names. There were some real questionable names. Real questionable names. And they needed to do that because some of them were real questionable. Real questionable. But anyway. Yeah, I saw some of them on Reddit and I was like, huh. Well, that's going to get removed. Oh yeah, clearly Archon Vitality. Duh, all of their abilities deal heat. Hello? Why wouldn't you? Okay, we're gonna take them quickly into a simi, just so I can get some understanding of how this works. A little bit. And then we're gonna go farm some CODAs. That's right, I'm gonna level up my temple while farming CODAs, because I'm crazy. I think the one that I saw was, and this was in the game, I am not saying anything that wasn't in the game, but Beat Women was one of their names. How that got through, I don't know. How that one got through, I'm not 100% certain how. And they probably, like, just didn't think. It was like, yeah, we'll put beat. Music has beat. And, you know, women love music, so we'll put women in there, too. And those were probably two separate conversations, and they never thought that the two of them would go together. They just probably assumed that none of them would come together. Okay, so you cast in beat. You get that up. Oh, I'm not max level yet, so I can't actually test out the abilities. I see. So yeah, it was there was some problem. Yeah, exactly. It's just two separate columns, and it's a pick choose order column thingy. So let's take a quick peek over their abilities. Blast targeted with pillars of heat. How does this target? Radius, range. Is it the one thing? I should have just tested that in the simi. Let's go test that quick in the simi. How do you go straight to Samaris? I don't remember. So we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. You're back for more? Welcome on in, Nestor. How you doing today? Sitting at table? Nah, it's alright. It's too late now. We'll just do it this way. They put the F-bomb back? I don't know if they did or not. I didn't see a hot fix today, but I could have missed that. All right, so the question here is how this is going to work. Okay, so it's number of targets, and it is full AoE. Is it LOS piercing? Do we have enough range to make it LOS piercing? Okay, we have enough range. It does not pierce LOS. That's sad. Okay. Does not pierce LOS. That was the big question I had. It does hit people behind you, but it does not pierce LOS. So, let's start throwing on some mods and see where things go. So it has a range and a radius. So let's grab back, now that I've taken off a range mod. So it increases the range, but does not increase the radius. That's fine. Strength will increase the maximum number of pillars you can toss out. How high can we get our strength here? To number of pillars. Like, what's our... Oh, it's because I'm on Matarite. Adoy. 9, so maybe 10. Oh, I need a... Silly Zenos. No, I haven't even done TDA yet. So, like, our highest potential range, highest potential strength is... Wow, okay, so only 10 pillars. Does this scale with more levels in the ability? That's going to be the real question mark. So what about the other stuff? That increases the damage, increases your critical chance. Health per second. Okay, so let's just read the blast target enemies with pillars, backbeat timing, ignite even more pillars. Oh, okay, so if you time it properly, more enemies will be hit. Okay, good. Drive loudspeakers into an epic distortion. Oh, wait, no. Backbeat. What's backbeat? That's backbeat. Okay, so you time it with a metronome, it'll hit more people. Metronome's wail bonus scales off of duration. Overdrive, Ripper wail bonus. Ripper's wail is that one. Drive loudspeakers into an epic distortion to create a damaging wave of heat damage while also increasing vulnerability to critical chance. Backbeat timing doubles critical chance, increases the duration of heat damage from Ripper's wail. Okay, so the bonus that you get, how does efficiency play into any of this? Does efficiency play into any of this? No. 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 Okay. So efficiency is a potential dump stat. This is a... Once charge has been built up, so this is not a channeled exalted weapon. So that means we can dump our efficiency and go high duration. And go high strength. So we don't need to care about efficiency in any way. Here, that's pretty smexy, if you ask me. Archon Vitality. My immediate feeling is Energize and Molt Augmented. My initial feeling is those two because it looks like they just want to have a bunch of strength. And then we also feels like it wants ranged. Because that affects here, that affects here, it doesn't affect here, and it doesn't seem to affect here. Wow, Lizzie is aimed blasts elemental waves. Champion Argos, welcome in. Max duration, so duration seems to be important. Yes. Yes. Captain Jack Moose, welcome in. Yes. And doesn't seem to have any effect on that, from what I can tell. So I think we're gonna go like that for now. And then we'll see where we're going. I think because I'm addicted to it. Do we have any damage reduction here? Rips the guitar, making Temple briefly invulnerable. And healing them. So let's probably go for Rolling Guard. Since we have an invulnerability window, we can time it with that. Does the invulnerability scale off duration? Briefly invulnerable while healing them. Allies, weapon, and affinity range are lit with extra heat damage. Each time an ability is used on backspeed and successfully hit. Invulnerability lasts longer when you time it. Invulnerability bonus is 4 seconds. It does not scale. Okay. All right. We'll start with that. For now, let's cool down Rolling Guard 7 seconds. If we time it properly, invulnerability lasts longer. Do you think we can actually just be constantly invincible if we time everything properly with Ripper's Wail and Rolling Guard? That could actually be really funny. Double critical duration increases the duration of heat damage of Ripper's Wail when it deals damage. Increases the duration and heat damage of Ripper's Wail when it deals damage. Okay, cool. So both of these will make Ripper's Wail better. Okay. So there we are. And we don't have Lizzie unlocked yet because we don't have the leveling. So let's grab our good old classics of Strun, Sicarus, and Okina, because they're my favorite weapons in the game right now. Actually, do I need to do any modding for the other weapons? Before I do that, do I need to throw any more form on you? I need to throw a lot more form on you. I am getting really forma poor. I am getting very forma poor. What's the pistols called? EFV, Mars. No, I don't need to put anything on here. Should you get Okina Prime? It's one of my favorite weapons. And there's my build on it. Okay, so we don't need to work on this. Temple's pistol. Have I built the new gas melee? Yeah, I have. They're pretty crazy. I haven't built Temple's pistol yet. It's building as we speak, but I have a Spear of Prime to level up, so we'll work on that and we'll just play melee for now. Okay. I am not gonna do Temporal Archimedean right now. I am going to go farm this to get the antivirus mods. So if anybody wants to join me for antivirus mod farming, speak up. What's build for Excalibur Umbra now that it's exalted? I have a video coming out in a few days. It's really insane. Douche. I have a build coming out hopefully by Sunday. If I'm lucky, by tomorrow. Douche. Wild Rabbit, what's your in-game name? What is it right now for the thing? It's survival, that's fine. Yeah, melee afflictions works on slash dash. Melee influence also works on /dash. It's real silly. Wild rabbit _ Newfoundland. Yeah, we're doing the bounty here for the antivirus. Okay, we got room for one. Who wants to join? We're doing the antivirus bounty. Raised a potato. Potato. Why is your name like that? This is Battle Tapes, Belgrade. Okay, I am leveling and learning a warframe. Bring something so I don't have to take care of you. That is the conditions of this squad. I will not be able to take care of you. Bring something so that I don't have to take care of you. I will not be able to take care of you. Douche, I heard you like cookies. I do love cookies. Thank you very much, Douche. How does Temple seem so far? I'm literally leveling them up right now. Literally leveling them up right now. How do you get more Umbral Forma? Sometimes you can get them from drops for watching the dev streams. Sometimes they come as alerts after dev streams or special events. Sometimes they're available through Teshin once every 2 months. And you can get one every Nightwave. No, I don't care if I die. I'm just saying that I can't take care of my squad because I usually bring something that like helps my squad. But I am learning right now, so I will not be able to help my squad. Do I not have a companion on? I also forgot my companion. Guys, I'm doing great today. What? I'm doing great today. Just doing wonderful. Is basically glam rock Harrow? Say less. Say less. Okay, so you have to time this to charge. That's actually a fairly easy time. The other nice thing is it seems like the cast speed of their abilities are really solid. That's
Marshmallow
really nice.
Huffer just subscribed.
Marshmallow Huffer, thanks very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh, sorry, tier 1, even better. Thank you. Okay, there's a mixtape over here, so I'm gonna go get my Lich started as well at the same time here, since might as well. Okay, so the invulnerability, if you time it well... Oh, wow, that just fully locks you down, eh?
60 seconds to critical.
Okay, so the invulnerability lasts until after... Okay, this tile set seems to be broken. Where are the enemies? Okay, so don't go over there, apparently. They're not spawning over there.
Okay, which one of us is the best dancer? Be for real.
So we're just gonna do that. Get to the objective? There's no objective right now. You're lying to me. Why are you lying to me?
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Bam, 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 bam. I wish that you could make this UI element larger. And where the hell are all the enemies? What is going on here? Where are all the enemies? Note how you get farm get liches. This is how you get the antivirus mods. That's what we're doing currently. And squad, we're just gonna stay in this mission until I'm max level, and then we'll come back in. Okay. Now I'm really interested to see what the helmet looks like. Oh, we got this happening. Yeah, so we're just sticking until I'm done leveling, and then we'll reset and go again. Because I need to get, you know, y'all know the deal. When in doubt. I wonder if cast speed will make this faster. Because getting locked down like that, that's way too long. How do you get liches? Do you mean these CODA people? The CODA adversary? You get them by just playing missions. They'll spawn these little waypoints here, and those are mixtapes that you pick up, and that'll spawn your baddies. That right there. This will spawn the baddie. This will spawn your CODA. Screw you guys. I found what I'm doing for the rest of the mission. Nerds, 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 nerds. Get out of my way, nerds. I found what I'm doing. Get out of here. I don't care about what anyone else is doing. I found what I'm doing. It's playing in the ball pit. It's playing in the ball pit. This is where we do the mission now. Goodbye, frame rates. We didn't need you anyway. Sorry, I'll ad break. You know the deal. See you in a minute. Oh, that glass is awful. Why is that there? Ooh, we got the screaming key.
Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
It's a pizza box. I didn't bring my freaking pet. So there's lots of stuff on the ground that I'm probably not picking up. That's really important because they drop all these potency mods that I need. Rip. Rip. I don't quite understand the time thing that it was talking about with landing the effect. Okay, we'll have to figure that out in a bit. Oh, for finding stuff, landing craft. The landing craft is just easier. It just takes all of the thought out of it. The Legasite harvest is not that bad. I like it. How do you get out of here fast? You can't be caught? I don't know, man. Don't look at me. I don't drive. You're asking the wrong person. Okay, we're probably leaving at 10 minutes, squad. As a heads up. That actually does a lot of heat procs. That's actually kind of impressive. This, I really hope doesn't animation lock you, or scales with cast speed, I hope. Because if that doesn't scale with cast speed, that's going to be really rough. That's going to be some really rough times if that doesn't scale with cast speed. Because getting stuck in that animation for that long kind of feels a little sad. Saw my build in Twitter. I don't post builds on Twitter. Why'd you see my build on Twitter? For the Motivore. Also not me. I don't have a build for the Motivore. You're thinking of somebody else. I have no idea what you're talking about. But welcome in either way. Hi, I'm Zenosfire, not Patrick. Banana. 2 yellow Tau Forge work good? Does it decrease this lockout time? This is my question. If it decreases the animation lock, then this is perfectly fine. If it doesn't decrease the animation lock, that's gonna be really hard. That's really embarrassing. You fool. You fool. I don't even have a Twitter. I don't even have a Twitter. Or a Motivore. Plays faster? Okay, good. If they play faster with that, then all good. Yeah, we're heading out at 20. Or at 10 here, squad. Yeah, they play faster? Okay, good. That's the important thing. Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky. I don't know if you know this about me, but I really don't like Nazis. Or someone who's trying to convince a foreign government to take over my country. I really dislike that. I know that sounds real crazy. All of these things, I'm not a huge fan of. Why did I just steal a bunch of oh, I got my dog. Mistake me for Pupsker? You know what? If I had a dime for every time that someone mistook me for Pupsker, honestly, I'd be making a lot of money. I don't know why I keep getting mistaken for Pupsker. I don't sound like him. I'm also much better looking. That's a joke. I don't know what Pupsker looks like. That's a joke. I have no idea what Pupsker looks like. Okay, we're heading out at 10 here, squad. Head to extract. Extract is this way. Extract is this way. Okay, so interesting that they can spawn inside of this mission where might be the blue. It could just be the fact that I think Pupsker has a corgi, whereas I have a red panda, and they both are that color scheme. So that kind of tracks. And the blue on top of it. So you get to live for now. I'm clearly Pupsker's Smurf account. Clearly. Do more boy band man bears? Man bear pig? How about I just do this? And then I do this. And then you die. Because I have much attack speed. Alright, squad, we're extracting. We're out of here.
A little close, no?
But don't worry, Penny. It happens all the time. Color Sports go burr? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that's real crazy. Should you do more members? I mean, yeah, clearly. Yep, it's full-blown. It was supposed to be that. Okay, so we got one? Why did we only get one? Oh, it's a bounty. So it only makes sense to do this in 5-minute rotations. It's a bounty, so it only makes sense to do it in 5-minute rotations. Okay. Okay. Okay, now that we have Temple fully leveled out, let's take a look. So 12 pillars. Wow, they got a lot of health. It's kind of nice. Plays well into the fact that this regenerates health. Now I kind of feel like I want to go adaptation instead. Because that's a lot of healing per second. Range 29 meters, duration 31 seconds, critical chance. More strength? Do we throw on like transient fortitude for more strength here?
I have
No friends. Well, we're definitely going to be going for some ranged on here. Because I think ranged plays well, at least in these two abilities, and you're going to be spamming them pretty frequently. So I think those make sense. I think we're also going to throw on... What did my duration drop to? 46, 31... Oh, I haven't put on the other one yet. Why Archon Stretch? Because my pet gives me energy. So I don't have to worry about energy. Toxic Snutter! Yes, pets give energy. Okay, we get rid of the Spira. Let's go back to the Sicarus. Oh, I think I need to go to the back rooms here real quick, squad, to get my adversary to spawn. Or not? I picked up mixtapes. Alright. Or not? I'll shoot back invites here in a second, squad. Sit tight. Oh, you have to take it to a computer. That's right. Yeah, you gotta take it to a terminal. I forgot. Primary Arcane. Okay, so it actually gives you some decent ones here, which is nice. What's our crits looking like? So we'll go crits. We'll go more crits. It's got a good status chance. Throw on multi-shot. So at the very least, we can throw on a V here. Like that, to get this going, so that we don't have to hold up this squad. Let's get the squad back. Get the boys back in town. We're gonna keep going with this squad for a little bit here. Who was in our squad? It was Wild Rabbit, it was Douche, and it was Raised a Potato. And then we're gonna go back in for that, bounty again here to get more of these antivirus mods. It's still the survival, so we'll go for 5 minutes and then we'll restart. So because it's just we're doing it for the bounty, we're just going in for 5 and we leave, go in for 5, leave. Sound good, squad? Good.
Accept your death.
I forgot they had to take it to a terminal. I even watched the Digital Extremes video. They're trying to steal our jobs. No shirt, thanks. Nerf to tech rot spawns? At least the tiles seem to be a little bit messy right now. I don't know if it's a nerf to... Oh, I also don't have Zeneric on. That's not helping my energy problems here. Oh, let's grab the disc. And let's take this to a computer just so I don't forget. We take this. There's the computer. Oh, auto breach.
Okay.
Nice.
How he says. Tell the Drifter they are now being hunted by online only. It's not them, it's the tech rod. It stole their shape. Oh, sweet Lua, this is horrible emoji.
Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting flow on eventually. I'm just trying to understand the abilities right now. So it's a flamethrower, so we're looking at high crit flamethrower, so maybe Hunter munitions on here, and go the good old viral heat Hunter Mew. Nice. That. Where are the baddies? What are we doing at this waypoint? What's going on over here? Bing. Why also is it showing up allies at objective? Okay, so it's a continuous fire. It comes base with blast. So maybe we go... Yeah, more beam range makes sense because again, it's a continuous fire. It's a flamethrower. Okay. Can you not? Yes, you can activate it. Okay. Can you activate abilities with Lizzie out and recharge Lizzie with Lizzie out? Yes, you can. Very good. Okay, now the duration's actually going up. They should hire Mick Gordon. Oh, that's how you do the element change. Oh, so you can just go viral? Does it go full viral or does it go viral heat? Okay, we'll have to take this into the simulator. That's fine. Okay, we'll have to go into the simulator. Ah, they're projectiles. I see. I'm an idiot. But the fact that you can just sort of status prime for yourself like this. So you prime viral and then you fire. Okay, that's actually, holy crap. This is a really cool warframe. Yo, Kaz cooked. Kaz cooked hard, y'all. Gonna be my girl. Can you fire both at the same time? They seem to interrupt. Yeah, okay. So you can't fire the extra status spreading while aiming down sight at the same time. So they do interrupt each other, but that's not that big of a deal. That's fine. No, I'm literally farming the CODA weapons as we speak. If you read the title, it says CODA Farming brackets finally. Okay, now we're heading to Extract Squad. Boo, boo, boo. Hey, Gecko, how you doing? Are you going to be my girl? When temple video? Maybe tomorrow? Build for Valkyrie's talents yet? No, not yet. How to, listen, if you're ever in doubt, here, I'm gonna teach you how to do every single exalted frame in the game. That is a melee. You take gas or blast and electricity and melee influence, and you just pencil trick them from Batman. Ta-da! The enemies all disappeared. It's really stupid. They're all dumb. They're all really good.
You can count on this
Okay.
coming up when we renegotiate.
Not
my
calzone,
contract.
but I like calzones. Okay, equipment. We're gonna go here. Pairs on. What CODA weapons I'm gonna go for first? No idea yet. We'll just throw on the 2 that I have. And a potency mod in case we get lucky. Drop a live hard cell. This is the best one in the game. You should always be using this one, in my opinion. Always use this one. We have already had them spawn inside the bounties. So, that information, Templar, is not correct. We have already had them spawn in the bounties. If we throw cold on here, does it go straight to blast? It does! Okay! Corrosive. I will just go heat viral for this run. And then we'll throw on prime cry rounds here. Yeah, that's all fine.
Between the 5 of us, we have so much range to play with. Hard drives, deep voice.
And back in we go.
Seriously.
More rep. More rep. Get that sweet tasty rep. Hey Snack, how you doing? But it's a CODA mission for somebody else? Maybe. I think the other squad, I think other people in the squad, are you also getting the antivirus mods here at least? Ooh, more rep. And showed up? Okay. But did you get the antivirus mods was the question I had. Yep, perfect. I'm really bad at the timing. Brrr, heat viral. Heat viral. Corrosive. Heat viral. Ah. We can actually do gas on this too. Affinity boost? Yeah. Hey, you know me? Do you? Why do you know me? Who are you? Who sent you? It was the government again, wasn't it? I knew it. For Nikana, it's a crit status hybrid, so what I have on my Okina, if you type activation for Okina and watch that, basically that. You do have to spell Okina correctly. V, I'm so happy to see you early today. I know that I'm already ragging on you, but I'm so happy to see you here early. I missed you. Should we only be listening to Periphery while we're doing Tech Rod Encore? What about you? Well, you just called me dad, so, you know. Only listen to Periphery? No, I'm not gonna do that. Mainly because I don't know what Periphery's music's like, because I don't listen to Periphery normally. So. Excalibur Umbra, it's short? No. Whole video. Yes. This is Sabaton. I wonder if you turn up the music, what is the sound effect attached to? What do you think the sound effect is attached to? Like in the sound options. Yep, full video. I was just finishing editing all of the audio for that this morning. Yeah, Temple absolutely is Motley Crue or Twisted Sister. Let's be real here. Wow, this thing's kind of a red crit demon, eh? I thought Overdrive was supposed... Oh, it makes enemies more likely to be hit by your criticals. Okay, so like the cast rotation is like you use this to get it charged. Anytime a new grouping of enemies wanders around, you cast this to get them more affected by criticals. And then you do that, you spam this on the metronome to keep up your Ripper's Wail. Okay, okay, I'm seeing the math here. Mate! Are you in a Cadbury cream coma yet? Yeah, this is not a caster frame, but is a caster frame, which is what I'm always about. Not a caster, but is a caster, and I love it. I really want to throw 100 munitions on this thing. I mean, I had to rush Temple because content. Alright, head to extract squad.
Like this. See?
We're resetting.
My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Uh-oh, I'm about to die. I found a toxin cloud. Nope. Nope, I've fallen. Damn toxin clouds. Ruining everything.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
Alright, skedaddle. How do you play Nova? My channel has a Nova short. You can see how I play there. Hi, it's you again. I do remember you. Welcome back. Did you hit MR5 last night by chance? Shut up, Babu. I'm coming. I was slow. I was doing the deading thing. I'm less deading. You got the parts to make your first Warframe? Heck yeah! Need to start playing Xenoblade? No, there's no time for Xenoblade. There's no time for Xenoblade. Whoa, it's a fat magic card.
Achieving much, get all starry-eyed over fame.
Okay, Lizzie didn't get finished leveling. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, let's take a look here further. So, definitely want to get a flow on here. Wow, they've got some beefy armor. That's kind of beefy. Adaptation. Flow. How's my week been? Pretty okay. Not awful. Super busy. Unbelievably busy. What's the Molt Augmented? So Molt Augmented, that's called an Arcane, which are like special conditional mods that you can get and you upgrade by collecting more of them. So you need 21 of the one version and then you combine them all together to get the max level. So instead of spending endo and credits, you spend more of them. And they're usually conditional on like some effect. So Molt Augmented will give you more strength the more kills that you do in a mission. Arcane Energize has a chance to proc to give you a whole bunch of extra energy. Every once in a while when you are when you collect an energy orb. So they're usually like some kind of condition like that where there's like something that needs to be done on them in order for them to be active. Oh, this is another one of the new Warframe songs. They really need to put on the Lamenting the Days on Spotify. For realsies, for realsies. Sweet Reb. I don't think Reb likes me. I don't think the game company likes me. They don't like me. I'm ugly. Excalibur video will be sometime this week. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get for ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. Where the heck are they? Oh, they're up here. Oh, look at this. Yeah, so this third ability has duration. I don't think you actually need to mod for duration because you can increase the duration just by casting abilities. So I actually don't think you need duration. I think that modding for duration is actually not the right call. Good Warframe and mod them wrong. Does it affect your game badly? Yes. Yes. When you're like super early in the game, it doesn't really matter all that much, if I'm gonna be honest. Typically the way that I say that it's like the progression wise, up until the Steel Path is learning how to mod. Once you get to the Steel Path, it's learning how to do a proper build with your mods. And like that's the way that I personally look at it. And like as Warframe's progression, that's kind of how it goes. Like you start to understand the modding once you're at by the time you get to the Steel Path, and then you start perfecting your modding once you're at the Steel Path. How do you get Varuna? Aside from spending Luathrax prisms, you can farm the Conjunction Survivals on Lua, which has a has a chance to drop on the various rotations. You typically want to stay for 20 minutes.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set up those 4X, and get the hell out of there.
Affects your weapons mods. Turn red stats when you had them green in the mission before. I do not know what you mean by that. Do I have a build for Lavos? I have 2 builds for Lavos. Type exclamation point Lavos and you'll see them. $30 waves? Sheesh, that's not bad. Guaro? I'm dyslexic, I can't speak words. But welcome in, how you doing today? Report a bug? You report a bug to the forums. And we're heading to extracts, peeps. We are outie. After we fight this person here.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need
Do I have the right? I don't know. Saguaro? Oh, okay. My apologies. I don't know how to speak words. Nope, I don't know if I have the right mods yet because I still haven't gotten them to spawn. We're currently farming the various mods right now. Okay, where the heck is Torment? Can you just stand still and take your lumps? Just take your lumps, kid. Is there a way to get like 2 antivirus mods in a bounty? To my knowledge, it's because a bounty is for completing the mission. So for instance, in survival, you get the bounty finished when you complete the mission. So you only complete the mission when you are at extract. So you need to go in, do the mission, leave. There's not like an endless version of it where every single sort of set finishes off.
Contamination is total.
The oldest player that I know, my mod Malphys has been playing since beta.
20 cc's will fix your damn shit.
The old, the one potency mod that can drop antivirus mods, that's about it. Yeah. And how 6 feet deep. These are like the only potency mods I'm getting so far. Is it still bugged? It looks like it's still bugged. You gotta go? No worries, y'all. Ooh, it's a capture now. Hey, Microsoft. Yeah, it seems like it's still bugged. You can send me in game. Need some feedback? Send it to me in game. I'll take a look at it when I get the time. Okay, we got room for 2. We're going in to do more of this shenanigans. Well, that's because it doesn't come from drops, Microsoft. You purchase it. It doesn't drop, it's a purchase. That would be the problem. Bandits. Blast. So we're gonna do blast, corrosive, like that, and then this last slot is going to be for fire rate. And we'll just throw on another V. And fire rate. That guy. So we'll need to put another form on here. What am I thinking for arcanes? Critical damage multi-shot on Toxin. The problem here is that we're not going to be able to get single elements, so I'm not going to run those. Dexterity, fractalized reset. I think like the clear option is just base damage. It's just base damage. There's not really another option there. It's just base damage. Okay, who's coming? I got room for 2. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I got room for 2. Who's coming?
Hey, buddy. No, it's not. You still have food in your bowl. Look.
food in your bowl. No sympathy. Yes, is a cat. Did we get a third kind dive duster? Perfect. Now we can actually have all three. So if they do show up, we have a chance. Okay, who's coming? I got room for one. We're doing antivirus mod farm. V, get in here. We got room for one. Who's a coming? Templar, done. Uzi, too slow. Nameless knight. Nameless king, there we go. It's just the most common tech rod enemy can only drop quick correct. Ah, okay. I sees. I sees. I mean, this game is Pokemon. What platform do I find it easier to stream on? Always PC. Cracking open a bunch of relics, hopefully get something from Barrow. Nice. Temple Farm is probably the most fun. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I looked at it and I thought that it was going to be really, really bad, but it's not that bad at all. Not that bad at all. Oh, right. I'm still not Zenoric. Rip. Oh, Kalimos, where are you? We're going for one round here, squad, and then exiting, resetting. Temple Farm. So Temple is this Warframe here that I'm currently playing. And it's the farm for them is a special defense mission in Warframe 99. No, it's much faster than what it used to be. I wonder if they're gonna give them an augment to make the pillars stick around longer. No, I have something called TMJ, which causes me to slur my words every once in a while because my jaw is trying to kill me. I also don't know what you're talking about by what short with the word schedule. Just trading 1 million trade tax? I believe it is 1 million. I don't remember off the top of my head if it's 1 million or if it's less. But 1 million sounds about right. Diawada's Procket? Can you put influence onto it? Then yes. Oh, we got these idiots spawning at the same time as the boss going. Whose is this? Not mine. Oh, mine won't spawn here because, or it could spawn here, but it wouldn't have spawned last mission because we were farming them. I see. That's right. That would make sense. It's nice that you can just have this, like, going. That bug was removed yesterday, Yori. TMJ is my jaw muscles are freaking out to try to stop another jaw muscle from freaking out, paradoxically, causing them all to continuously freak out. It gets incredibly painful. Which then does lead to occasional lockjaw, which then, of course, because your jaw is required for you to pronounce things, does cause problems. We gotta get kills from the high ground squad, so just get those, and then we'll, we may need to reactivate Calamos for that, to get more enemies to spawn. So just activate Calamos to get more enemies here. We'll just leave once we have the bounty finished. Don't like the proof of Vandal? It's definitely mastery fodder. I completely forgot about its existence. At least to me, it falls under the mastery fodder category. It exists, all right. It's a weapon. Are support warframes good? Yeah, there's lots of very good support warframes. You got to remember that support warframes are largely not just supporting. For instance, Trinity does a lot of other things other than just supporting. Will this be high enough ground here? Seems like it. So we're just getting these kills here, squad, and then we're leaving. Perfect. Head to extract. We're out here.
It is done.
Forza, is it slams? Yeah, so that means that it's going to get nerfed in about a week. Not a week, in a couple of months. Whoop-de-doo, slam builds. Whoop-de-doo. Let's put it this way. Has any content creator talked about it in the past 2 years? Legitimately. Other than, it's here at Borrow. Yeah, someone has? Crazy. Legitimately don't believe you. I mean, like, I believe you, but, like, that's, like, absolutely hilarious. When Influence came out, has anyone talked about it since? No? That's about what I expected. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, is, like, it's just mediocre. Built-in regular? Yeah, that's fine. Its stats are unimpressive. Let's put it that way. It's a fine weapon. It's nothing to write home about. Let's put it this way. You know, we're not always a huge fan of overframe around here, but this is a really great indication of the popularity of the Proof of Vandal. 11 votes is the highest. Let's go with that. This is a really great really great indicator. It's a really good indicator. We may not like using overframe for like everything, but it is actually a really good indicator of popularity. Did we not activate Kitty? We did. Okay, good. You don't know what's capable with a build pre-influence? Yeah, but the fact that there's not a build from the past 8 patches in the top 5 of those really screams not that popular. Most recommended PC? If you have the capabilities to do it, you should build one yourself. If you don't have the capabilities to build it, a lot of the larger name system integrators, like, are pretty solid. Popularity has nothing to do with it being fun for players? No, absolutely. If it's fun and you have fun with it, then just have fun with it. Who cares? If you enjoy it, hell yeah, all the power to you. But it's a really, popularity is a very good indicator of power scale. Prisma Oma is a fantastic melee weapon. I agree. Machetes, on the other hand, are generally not that fantastic, unfortunately. But also, again, if you enjoy it, that's truly all that matters. Give the little boy a treat. Did someone redeem a treat redeem and I didn't see it? Smiley hello. What is this? Smile a day to you. Are you the one that's... Where's the other one? Why is it only showing one of them? I should probably pick up my friends. Is this mine? No, it's not mine. Hello, kitty. Like, ultimately, at the end of the day, if you're having fun with a weapon, don't listen to a content creator. All the power to you. Enjoy your time. But also, being realistic about whether or not something is good in the game is also, like, something that I have to do as a creator. Interesting. So the critical damage increase applies. Does apply to like mini bosses like this. That's pretty cool. Machetes are one of the best stances in the game. What makes you say that? I'm stuck in a nothing. Cyclone Kraken is good. Goated? I think you might be the first and only person I've ever heard say that that's a goated stance.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacy.
Daily Driver?
Remember, the tech
Yeah, I'm really enjoying Temple so far.
This battle will be harder still. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Also, just like as another general comparison, since this one was brought up, update was 5 patches before the most updated one, and then Genesee has a build on it, was 35 with 65 votes. It's a fairly decent indicator of weapon popularity. And it's Warframe. Capability equals popularity. You know, like, I'm all for, like, giving weapons that are, like, you know, their due time and, like, giving them a test, but, like, also, we have to be realistic. Okay, hold on. How many are we at now for these? Have we gotten duplicates yet? Bite right. Okay, so we still haven't gotten any duplicates yet. That's kind of nice. So we're going in the right direction. Try to get your Kuvalich done? I believe in you, Apartment Rat. You got this. The Fallman? Oh yeah, Fallman's fantastic. Fallman's always been good. Oh, the Fallman Prime's always been good. And actually, the baseline Fallman has also been very good. Doesn't force electric with a slam, so it can't run corrosive heat like the Baruba. That's fair. Go, kitty! Find me some violence! Also, I want to point out, like, I'm generally the person who's like, anything can work in this game. I'm not saying that it can't work. You can definitely make it work. But, like, you can make anything work in this game. Also, melee influence just makes everything work in this game. Melee influence is so good. I think autocorrect has a personal vendetta against you, Winter. Yeah, there's very few things, like, you can take a Stug to level cap. Like, just, like, everything works in this game. I am not saying that it's impossible to make something work, because everything can work in this game. But to call a Stug not mastery fodder, for instance, is a little bit disingenuous. I actually like Blade and Whips. The, what's the one that, the Jat Kusar? That thing's hilarious. Oh, interesting. Hold on. I just learned something very interesting. The heat that you get from Temple is non-combining. So you have Blast Heat Corrosive on here. Oh, that's very interesting. Oh, that's intriguing. Oh, that is nifty. The waypoint to Legislators is good. Yeah, that's giving me some thoughts. Oh, am I getting heat from your Thermal Sunder? Oh, okay, maybe that's skewing what I'm thinking then. Also, we have to kill this Legasite thing here, squad. This is a reminder, we got this Legasite thing to kill. Stop going invisible! Take your lumps. Hot shot's gonna be spicy? Oh yeah, hot shot's gonna be very spicy on them. Very spicy on them.
Can see it.
Oh, we haven't killed people from the high ground yet.
And her people
Whoops, Daisy.
funneled into this monster.
You think it's enough of a high ground? And someone's duet in the same room? All of that at once? That's cruel. That's a full green fur coat. No, it's David Bowie. Very important. Legally distinct David Bowie. Very, very important. Just like legally distinct kart racing game on Rainbow Track. Very important.
Now, or if you have it
Head to extract quad.
ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
Very, very
The
important.
tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle
Whee!
will be harder still.
All right, y'all know the deal. We got a quick ad break here. Sit tight.
A full minute-
It's a minute and a half ads. You don't like ads, kind of like me. You know what's about the community. So it's up to serve about YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Yeah, David Bowie. Exactly. Legally distinct. How many other are there? 8 different ones?
Tables get
Giving the boy his trait? If I can find him. I think he's a little bit upset because I didn't give him his dinner the moment that he asked for it. Where is he? Hey, Mark. Hey, bud. The boy has been treated. We didn't get one that run. Weird.
passion is what drives me. Not just some desire for
Weird.
success.
Here. Here again. I do. At least I thought I do. They buffed the maggot damage on the CODA Pathicist? That's hilarious. Oh, I didn't see if I was maxed out on weapon and frame. Hey, Race. How you doing? Oh, is the CODA Pathicist not out yet? Again, I haven't really paid attention to any of the stuff. CODA Pathicist next cycle? Oh, it's not too bad then. I'm sure someone has gone into a private server and forced its spawn to find out all of the interactions. When's the next CODA? Sunday? Either Sunday or tomorrow. I can't remember. Don't forget kills on high ground, peeps. Burn them all. Hey, Greg. How you doing? 4 days from patch, so Saturday? Logically speaking. Don't forget, we gotta kill things from high ground squad, so make sure that you're getting kills from high ground. How's New Frame? New Frame feels really good, actually. I'm enjoying it, at least. One day, 5 hours? Yeah, so Sunday, then. Again, yeah, I mean, it depends on time zone, but yeah, I mean, Digital Extremes operates off of Eastern Standard. There we go. Alright, let's find that Legacy. Yep, I'm connected in. Melt. 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 Stab. To extract. Flee.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Is that down this way? It is down this way.
Ready to hunt again.
Do you have a piece of candy over here for me? Nope. Yeah, weekly reset, which is 8 p.m. Eastern.
A full medieval epic. Do you think you can do more next time?
Mama, mama, mama. Mama, mama. Mama. Do I have a Cedo Prime? I do. They won't be spawning this mission because we've been running it over and over again. So that's the reason why. I don't think that they spawn in the same mission if you keep running it over and over and over again. Interesting. So I've gotten this one twice now. Oh, it's just not showing up duplicates here. I understand. I understand. It's not showing duplicates there because I have them equipped. I understand. More bounties. I just want to collect all of the thingies. And then we'll go do my CODA. Can't wait to see the next, oh yeah, I gotta do Temporal Archimedes as well. That's right. Any candies? Nope. Go forth. What made the survival most difficult? I've yet to do it, so I don't know. Don't forget to get the kills from high ground, y'all. 1, 2, 3, crits. 3, 4. Oh, Babu spawns. Oh, interesting. That could be fun. Yeah, I haven't touched Temporal Archimedean yet. We'll do that later on today once we farm a CODA or two. I'm still into you. Baddies, where are you? There we go. Flyleaf? What do you mean by that? The band? It's Paramore. If you're talking about the music. No, no Dalen, or no Atlas yet, Dalen. I'm focusing on getting this Excalibur video done first, and then we'll get the Atlas, and Temple will probably be tomorrow's build. And then we'll work on the other stuff. See what Gara can do now? Yeah, you know what's even funnier about Gara? Melee Duplicate is really silly on Gara. Where are you? Gonna be nerfed? I don't think so. I don't think these damage numbers are crazy. Nothing like outlandish, at least. Nothing that I've seen that's like really surprising. I mean, the big problem is just the issue that is melee influence. I think melee influence is probably gonna get nerfed. LOS check to Shattered Lash? I think that if they add an LOS check to Shattered Lash is gonna have a lot of problems. Because Shattered Lash right now has the sort of vertical issue. Yeah, if I don't see a nerf happening, but if a nerf would to be happening, it would, my bet would be to melee influence. Because melee influence is the thing that's really overperforming with these frames. Over the abilities. But then again, I also have been saying that I could see them doing something with any ability that goes through LOS. So like that would also sort of play into that. My gut instinct is that it's going to be 20 meters from your warframe rather than 20 meters from the person you're applying it to. That's my gut instinct, but I don't know. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it already kind of has a cooldown, or at least I've noticed it. Union, what's your in-game name? But also, I mean, melee influence isn't really doing anything new. It's just super popular because of all these exalted frames right now. So, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Easy to access? Yeah, it's, I mean, it's just a free damage multiplier. Okay, we got room for one for some Technosite farming, thingy farming. New limbo for fashion, or new fashion for limbo. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that rogue. Chorus Whipclaw, influence. We got room for two. So this is Judali. Your Colorvo. I mean, Nero's Hatred isn't doing anything here for you, unless, of course, you're doing slam build shenanigans, which it looks like you are. Keep in mind that the slam builds are getting nerfed next patch. You don't need Reaper. So replace this with, like, Arcane Fury. That's kind of the big thing there. And if you're doing normal attack build here, again, you don't need Arcane Fury because, or Arcane Reaper because you're getting Overguard. Level out your mods is obviously. Yeah, that's about it. Because the only thing that he really wants is just more strength and more duration, right? Like that's his whole jam is strength and duration. Range is kind of nice. But other than like that, you're in the right spot. Vorkinator _NC. BORKINATOR _NC. Okay, we got, you can go Uzi. I-455. Oh, my keyboard decided to do the double I trick again, which has been happening recently. There we go. Yeah, it's just, like, any of these new, any exalted weapon, because exalted weapons are performing so well with influence, it's just like the go-to thing right now. Whether or not that's going to be like the best choice ever, like for Gara, I use Duplicate. I find that to be very fun on Gara, because she gets up to like 100% critical chance. Ashe is still a huge question mark for me of a useful frame. I still don't know how I feel about Ashe. I'm gonna wait for somebody smarter than me to try to figure it out, because right now I'm looking at Ashe and just being very confused. Atlas, Korra, Baruch is all melee influence because they have such wide range with their attacks.
Cal 119 just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Cal. Well, we're talking melee right now, Nestor. I have tried Hildren. I found on Hildren just pure damage. Yeah, Ashe has the problem of his ability takes 10 seconds to hit 20 enemies. And that's the big problem there. Yeah, Mesa with Fortifier is like gonna be the go-to. Who did we lose? Oh, Uzi's just loading in. Remember, get the kills from the high ground squad. Just like stand on top of a pillar or something and get kills. Jade is Fortifier or I wanted to do something with secondary encumber with Jade and Hildren actually, but sadly, seems encumber is not working right now. So that's kind of gone out of the window. Encumber is not functioning right now. I haven't seen if the hotfix fixed those, because I think that it could be really, really good. On them because of impetus. Giving them so much more strength and efficiency could be really good. So that's something that I'm really looking forward to. Don't forget, guys, we got to get the 50 kills from the high ground here. Yeah, it's not, you're not wrong, Shepard. It's not a competition for who nukes fastest, but it's also a competition to see who nukes fastest, because you can't kill something if it's already dead, right? Like, that's kind of where there's the problem for Ash. His ability is too slow. At least in my mind, it's too slow. Again, I may just be not fully understanding his kit. Because it takes like, good, we got the 50 kills. It takes just too long for his kit to do kills. It's still an enjoyable play style, like jumping in with the Blade Storm and like teleporting around is still very fun. But in a game where we measure effectiveness by kills per minute, 20 kills in over 10 seconds for a flagship ability of a Warframe is just not good enough. Also, we're gonna stop talking about this because I've harped on this for like 2 days, so I hope that somebody figures out Ash and can teach me how to play Ash, because Ash has never been a frame that I've ever actually done. So I may just be missing something. Energy conversion, I forget what energy conversion does off the top of my head. So I'm not gonna say yes or no because I just can't remember what it does. Afflictions can be incredibly good. You're not wrong. Oh, pick up energy to get extra strength? Actually, it can be good on some frames. For like frames that want really high strength and high duration. So like you pick up an energy orb and you activate a buff, right? So like for instance, that's pretty good on Revenant because Revenant just wants more strength, right? And there. 20 seconds. No, it's not the marking that's the problem, Union. It's the duration it takes for the ability to run through its targets.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and you're
is where the problem lies. For me, at least. And again, this is a completely personal thing. I am prefacing with that this is a completely personal thing. For me, it is not a fast enough ability to make it a capstone ability. Sorry, I was just going to pick up that arcane. I'm coming over to extract. Sorry about that. And it's just sort of like, I mean, I'll pull it up here in a second and I'll show you all what I mean, right? And it's not exactly a fair comparison, but when you use it in comparison to all of the other exalted frames right now, it's just, there's a very clear difference. Let's just put it that way. There is a very, very clear difference between their capabilities. Why would I want to auto-mantle that? Primarily a solo? Yeah, but frames shouldn't be built or designed to be solo. Good arcanes for Garuda? For Garuda's claws or Garuda the frame? Yeah, it's not a fair comparison, but her frame, I use Energize on her and I use Molt Augmented on her because I'm going primarily for casting with her. And I use Breach Surge on mine. But if you're going for like melee, then like Fury or some of the others, okay, cool, we got 5. Fury or something like that would be really good. Because her whole thing is she's incredibly tanky with her blood shield up. So you don't necessarily need survivability. You kind of just want more things that improve the rest of her kit. Yeah, the HP back arcane is pretty solid. But she doesn't really need it all that much. At least I never found that I needed it. Who did we lose? Molt Reconstruct, if you already have infinite energy, heals you from your 3. Yeah, that's another choice. Take the doggy outside, no worries. We'll just go with the 3 of us for this run. And it's just sort of like, yeah, like I just use more strength. Oh, I forgot to form my temple here. That's okay. Actually, can I form them right now? Cool. Yeah, I also don't use that ability, the health to energy thing on my Garuda. I helmet over that because I just don't find that I have energy problems. That also may just be my playstyle where I find that I don't have energy problems. So like that's also completely a Zeno's opinion on that. Best in the game? I would say Lavos is probably the best in the game for that. Yeah, I've heard that the pistols are really fun, V. I've heard really good things about those. Actually using Blood Altar? Yeah, I like using Blood Altar. But again, I play things weirdly, so like I understand that my opinion is very flawed. I also don't play a lot of Garuda. That's the other thing. She's not really in my main repertoire these days. I keep forgetting to activate, go, cat. Blood Altar's good for Varuna. I think Varuna probably summons enough health orbs that she doesn't need Blood Altar, but I could see it being good. Yeah, but you're also, Lavos can reduce cooldowns, right? And that's why a lot of people like playing Lavos for Railjack. Don't forget to get kills from high ground. Is this high enough ground? That is. That is. That is. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, like, also, it's not like Railjack needs any of those buffs. At least I've never had to use buffs like that on Railjack. Oh, we got the 15? Perfect. We're not getting very many of the potency mods. Hey, perfect. How you doing? Blitz through in like 5 minutes solo? Yeah, I mean, I don't really ever have problems with killing stuff in Railjack, but like that's probably the most optimal way to play. You're not wrong. Working on some of these exalted weapons? Nice. How's it going for you? I'm really impressed with the exalted rework, just overall. Yeah, that's what someone over on the other chat was saying there, Kirby. Yeah, it could just be the mission that we're playing, and that's why we're not getting a wide variety of the different potency stuff. That's probably why. Not that big of a deal. I'm not overly concerned. Okay, I pushed the button. That means I want it active, please. Thank you. Melt. All right, y'all, you know the deal. Quick ad break. So that new people looking for real ads. See you in a minute.
It is done.
Okay, head to extract. Why is your Sporthrix better? Do you have a ribbon on it?
Evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
You're right.
I can see it. All that was taken from Albania and funneled into this monster.
I think we already have that one. Oh, sweet. Only 2 more to go.
Between the 5 of us, we have so much range.
Because don't forget, new weapons always start with the lowest Riven disposition. So if you have Rivens there, no, I don't have time to watch other creators. But CODA 1 gives more damage. Yeah, but your Riven disposition goes from maximum to minimum. So your Riven is much less potent on your Sporthrix, your CODA Sporthrix. And an extra 60% damage is not going to make up for that. Like, just realistically. Well, it's more than just 60% damage, but it's like just straight up going to be a lot less. Depending, obviously, what you have on your Riven. You feel betrayed? I mean, you shouldn't feel betrayed. That's just how Rivens work. That's just how Rivens do Rivens. Avenger proc through Overguard? I think Avenger procs off of shields and health. I don't think that it procs off of Overguard. I think that they changed it so that it procs off of shields. Does it proc off Overguard? Nice. That's actually ridiculous. Like, straight up ridiculous. Do you think this counts as high ground? Is this high enough? Yeah, I mean, I don't use Rivens. Like, I barely use Rivens unless it's like a weapon that I really like. So like, I'm with you on that. I don't really do Riven stuff. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't find a huge amount of fun in them. Personally. They're not bad. They're very good. I think wall latch will count for high ground. Doesn't look like it. This door being a blocky jerk is rude. Sorry for the spam, don't worry. You want the larvals on blast? Then just use the one that makes you happier. Just that simple. If that's the one that makes you happier, then use that one. There's always more damage in the banana stand. Yeah, ribbon selling is always problematic for making platinum because it's literally a gamba. You never know if you're actually going to make money off a ribbon or not. Theoretically, you should be able to. But if there's nobody wanting to buy that ribbon, then you're not going to make any money off of it. Yep. Melee influence on absolutely all of the Exalted Frames are completely insane. Where's the Legosite? Oh, back there. Hates Arcwing? A lot of people don't like Arcwing. I like it. I think it's fun. My Excal build will be a video in a few days. You don't hate it, you're just bad at it? That's reasonable. But outdated? It could use some love.
It is done. Either flee to extraction.
You're not wrong.
Or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to
I'm just gonna grab these rep items since they're like right here.
The tech rot evolves quickly and you'll
Because
not
sweet,
battle
tasty rep
all
items, we're gonna need a lot of rep over the next little while. So stocking up on some spares is never a bad idea.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tough.
Well, they've been constantly giving Arcwing weapons mods over the last couple of patches. Through Barrow Katir, giving them prime weapons, prime mods. They have been giving more, like, you know, they aren't totally forgotten about, but they're not really giving them a super hard rework. I think, like, the next big storyline will probably have Arcwings as being more important. Maybe? Without giving story spoilers, of course. Better time with melee influence on Gara. Melee exposure? That's fair. That's totally fair. Playing on your Garuda? Nice. How you enjoying it? Doubtful? Yeah, probably, maybe not, but it'd be nice to see. You never know, right? It's digital extremes. You don't have a pure hatred for it, you just don't have a need to mod it? Yeah, that's totally reasonable. Like, not a lot of people do Railjack. Like, if there was more Railjack content, then there would be more reasons to do... more reasons to do Arcwing. But obviously we don't have any, more Railjack content yet. I hope that they bring us more Railjack content. I love Railjack. Okay, so we're still missing 2 here. Okay, we got room for one who wants to join us. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Kirby. The Morga is absolutely crazy. You don't touch Railjack? The cursed CODA names? There's a reason why they removed some of them. There's a reason why they removed some of them. Let's put it that way. Disguise Beast? Disguise Beast, what's your in-game name? Oh, you're taking the arcane? No worries. Oh, for the mobile controls? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. On PC, it's great. On console, it's also great. Has so much potential with poor balancing and lack of content. I don't think balancing is the concern. I think the lack of content is the concern. Personally, at least. I don't think that there's poor balancing in it. I think that's fine. There's nothing like big one way or another with Railjack that screams unbalanced or overbalanced or underbalanced. Add gyro controls to Railjack. Seek a religious leader of your choice. You need to be exercised. Even for the sarcasm, you need to be exercised. I love Railjack. Like, unironically, I actually do love Railjack. I want to see more Railjack content. I'm probably like one of the few people who actually wants to see more Railjack content. Like every time that they, in an interview, that they get asked being like, yeah, Reb and I keep talking about whether or not we want to do Railjack. Yeah, Pablo and I keep talking about whether or not we want to do Railjack content. And I'm just like, please. Please. I love Railjack. Ain't nothing wrong. It's a good time. Yeah, exactly. And like right now, obviously we're prioritizing, at least for me, we're prioritizing getting all of this new content done right now. And like the last few months, I haven't had time to sort of invest into Railjack. But like, I go back and we do Railjack farms all the time here. Because for me, it's very fun. Oh good, we got our 50 kills. For Gyre, honestly, anything that has high multi-shot or high pellet count, especially with her new augment that just came out, she'll have a grand old time with it. Because she has guaranteed forced electric hits with the new augment. It gets pretty ridiculous. Like, have you seen the Redeemer with it? It's kind of nutty. Because yes, apparently the Redeemer counts as a projectile for it. Recommended, so you thought you stopped by to say hello? How dare you? Also, hi, how's it going? Spy missions considered fishers? Because Exceltra Prime, high fire rate plus AoE? Yeah, I wonder, I didn't test AoE, but like, I bet that would be pretty fun. I mean, the big thing is, right, you just want, like, as much pellets or bullets or projectiles going out at once. Like, that's the whole shtick for Gyre. It's like, you just want to throw as much as you can out at once, and you're gonna have a good time. All right, let's get out of here.
It is done.
Yeah, if you ever have problems with spy missions, just bring a companion. Bring a little hacky boy. Bring a little hack bot. You're the pretender. Fulmin Prime? Fulmin Prime's fantastic. It's a great weapon. It's been great ever since it came out. Yeah, Wukong as well. Wukong makes spies very easy. A miracle happened? Did I finally find happiness? I didn't find happiness. I love Wukong. Wukong's great with his update. But again, that's just melee influence things. I just spilled water all over myself. Oh, since this is an endless mission, it doesn't drag you. So far, really good. Really enjoying it. Really enjoying them. How do you disable weapons in Captura? I have no idea. Probably just by activating an emote. Got the last Vauban part? Heck yeah! Status and fire rate? With the Fulmin Prime, you typically want to lean more into its critical chance. At least that's what I found with mine. Hey, buddy. PSA, unable to unlock Steel Path. Oh, no. Okay. Did we get the last one that we needed here? It doesn't say if you have them all. Nope, we already had that one. Sigh. More. More. One of your things, you're the pretender. Hot take? I think I actually preferred the Requiem relics than this. Any CODA weapons that I haven't actually really taken a look at the CODA weapons yet. I'll take a look at them when I can actually purchase one. I'm doing my first farm right now for the CODAs. The melees are all ones that I have really big interest in because I've always liked the infested melees, so this is just another reason for me to love the infested melees. The Sporthrix is apparently bonkers good time. Don't forget, get high ground kills. I know I keep mentioning that, but, you know, sometimes people always forget. I forget. I'm more reminding myself than anything else. Yeah, the Motivore looks nutty. Basically, like, any of the melees, I think are going to be a good time. Wall latching does count, eh? Think that's high enough? It is! Is disappointing at best? I think you're the first person to say that it's disappointing. You're the first person I've heard utter the words Motivore and disappointing in a sentence. Oh, you guys probably aren't downhill from me enough. Okay, good, we got them all. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I always tell people to formulate your own opinions on stuff. Yeah, it's 6 times. As long as it didn't change from when the patch notes, when they showed it off in, when Pablo showed it off on social media, it should be 6 times. right? Because it was 120% and it went to 700%. 120 times 6 is 700, right? Simple NA math. Oh yeah, I mean, I love hammers. Hammers are great fun. All right, head to extract.
It is done.
The Catablist doesn't chain. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed that neither of them are chains, but the Catablist shooting out like 3 grenades seems like it could be really interesting.
Next battle will be harder still. Do not mourn for the Legosite. It is but one appendage of the
There's an I-10 sculpture at my waypoint there, squad. Wow, Rune, you got a lot going. That's awesome. Yeah, the one that I'm a little bit disappointed that isn't a chain is the Synapse. If it's physical, if it's impact, I mean, theoretically, yeah, it should be 6 times. I remember someone mentioned that the Motivore was giving 6 times to the element on the progenitor. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but someone did mention that, and that would be hilarious if that was true. You got a ribbon for the wolf sledge? Nice. That person was wrong? Okay. Someone mentioned it. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Please. I only need 2 more. Give it to me. Please. Please. Hey, Hellblade. How do you use weaponless? Great question. I've never used the, I don't use Captura. On Twitch, it says that I'm ending stream. Wait, how would it say that? This is what you see. I don't even have an ending stream anything. Like, I don't even have an ending stream screen to put up. So that's literally impossible. I have never heard anything about that. I feel like you might be losing your mind. I feel like you should seek a medical professional. Nothing is impossible? How dare you? And also, you're not wrong. What's up, Flynn? How you doing, dude? The tech rod's taking over my Twitch stream. Not again. Does Twitch have a system where it says that I'm ending my stream? Don't let your dreams be dreams. I don't dream, though. I mean, I dream, but I don't remember my dreams. My dreams aren't real. They can't hurt me. Yeah, if you just stand on this pillar here for getting the high ground kills, it's actually pretty easy. Flynn, how did you like Temple? I haven't had the chance to watch your video yet. I'm pretty impressed so far. A tier, yeah? That's what I'm feeling too. I'm pretty impressed. 20 million red crit? What did you throw on element-wise onto... I guess I should just go watch your video, because that would be the cool thing for me to do. I'll just go watch your video later. Because you gotta support the homies. This flamethrower is pretty silly. I bet people are gonna helmet over the flamethrower, but I'm having a good time with it. Lean into heat for most of your builds, and then lean into blast gas on the final one? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm going blast corrosive. Also, it seems that Thank you for getting that shout out there. Appreciate you. That, yeah, you get blast and heat and corrosive because their ability gives you what seems to be a non-combining heat status effect. And that's kind of metal. Get it? Because it's a metal warframe. Did we get 50 kills? Good. Even helmets on Temple? I mean, I'm seeing people throw Roar on. I'm seeing people throw, like, Nourish. That type of stuff. Change the mall music? You walk up to the microphone and you can change the music, from what I know. Breach Surge is a fun one. That makes sense. With all this AoE, that definitely makes sense. Good old Breach Surge doing breach surging things. I'm gonna breach. Oh, pizza box! More free rep. Yeah, I was working on my Excal video today. Getting the audio recording. Your little trick about the ripple delete has saved me about an hour of time, so thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's just melee influence things, right? Throw blast, throw gas, win life. Welcome to Melee Influence, the meta of Exalted Warframes. Whee! Whee! It's really silly. Ooh, piece of candy. Although I did do a melee duplicate build with Garuda, and I was having good fun with that.
Ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly and you'll
Influence doesn't with Brook? Yeah, Brook's broken right now. The waves aren't working right now. That's why I haven't taken a look at it. That is a confirmed known bug at the moment. Maybe not with Influence specifically, but specifically with the waves there is a bug.
Rot is taken from us.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you about Ash, because I know that you play Ash. What do you think of Bladestorm? I have words about Bladestorm. Please be one that I don't have. Crap, it's one that I don't have. It's one I already have. Yeah, exposure's great on Ash. I think that's kind of where. Because you haven't really fully tried? Okay. I will watch your video when it comes out. Was it a duplicate?
We have so much range to play with.
Yes, it was. I was really hoping that it was a bug and showing me that I had it already, but it wasn't. Very mixed reactions to Bladestorm. I mean, my reaction is it's too slow. That's my reaction. It does good damage. It does really good damage. It's too slow. Hey, Ducky. If they removed the finisher cap on the attack speed, I think it would be fine. I think that's what they need to do. At least in my opinion. Okay, we're doing this like one more time, and if we're after this one, and if we don't get the 2 that we need, I'm abandoning this. And I'm gonna just go hunt my Lich and hope that of the 6 that I own, one of them is the correct code. 5 cheese parm? I'm jealous of that name. Do I have Trojan? Don't think so. I haven't run my antivirus software in a while, so I wouldn't know. What one's the Jupiter? Oh, someone just popped that. Whoops, daisy. Bam, 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 bam. 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 Oh, the assault rifle? No, I haven't really messed around with that yet. You have a feeling it'll be Trojan? Is that like a bug that's happening right now and it's just spawning glitches with Trojan only for some reason? Fine, I'll use the other weapon. What is blocking my shots there? Here. Get out of here, nerd. Get out of here. Stay away from my cat. Speaking of cat. Hi, Max. Final the hand. That's absolutely fantastic. Get out of here. Okay, we got her. I can't wait to get my second temple helmet so I can throw this pyrotechnic shenanigans onto Nezha. I don't know how good it'll be on Nezha, but I bet it would be funny. Scaldra yet? I am throwing Forma on it right now. I don't know how I feel about it yet. In theory, it sounds really cool. In practice, unsure. Yeah, I mean, every single Divine Retribution build known to mankind does exactly that. Ow! You just replace, Oh, that's cool! The slide animation. Alright, let's get the extract. Nope, sorry everybody, ad break, see you in a minute. Whoopsies, missed that one.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you
Was that a piece of candy?
continue,
That was not a
ask
piece of candy.
Kalinos to find
Disappointing.
the next Lagosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Felt kind of lackluster. Yeah, I'm not, obviously, I wasn't impressed with it baseline, but obviously I reserve all my opinions until things come out.
All that was taken from Helvania and
Turns into a 2013 Honda Civic. Do you want to know a fun fact about Civics? They're the most stolen car in the world.
a full medieval effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
We did not get a new one. Okay, we'll do one more go here. Works with gunblades? Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Gyro's new augment is kind of silly. Okay, last one, and then I'm gonna go fight my Kuba. I don't expect we'll ever see an exalted Necromech Warframe, because Necromechs can't be used in every single mission. So I doubt that will ever happen. No, I have no idea what's up with the dots around the reticle. I think it might just be cosmetic. Yeah, but unless they like the exalted Necromech is just a miniature version of a Necromech, which they could do, and that would be pretty neat. His abilities? Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. Looks like it. Maybe. Where's Cat? Cat? Just a miniature tiny necromech. This is my death robot. It's 3 feet tall and will destroy the universe. Honestly, I'd be super game for that. That sounds like it would be hilarious. You know what? They should add a manticore to Temple so that you can change up the riffs that they play. Oh, and then we could have a battle bots mini game. Okay, never mind. I'm immediately back to the game with this idea. This idea sounds wonderful. The reticle seems to show something. What that something is, I still don't know. Is there a time limit before you can trade a CODA adversary? Trade a converted adversary? I don't do trading of any adversary, so I have no idea. Yeah, if we could have like have a manticore so that we could change the rift that Lizzie plays while you're shooting, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be game for that. Here. Eat your snackums, kitty. Here's another snackum, kitty. There you go, kitty. Eat your snackums. Don't forget, you can make this go faster if you just force feed the cat. Don't do that in real life though. They'll fight you. It's not the ammo. Yeah. It's not very well represented, actually, then, by percentage case. Maybe it was just bugged then when I had it out. Yeah, because I'm at like a 5th and it's showing over half ammo. So it's not very well represented. Now it's showing full, but it's not fully maxed out. So I think that might just be a little shenanigan graphical error there.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacy.
It's not showing like
Remember, the tech
proper
evolves quickly,
percentages.
and your next battle will be harder still.
Sticks on dynamite, fuse the morning, fuse the night. Sticks of dynamite.
Oh, feline
Which, like, I don't know why they would have to add that extra UI when the ammo is in the metronome. Although, rule of cool is a valid reason. Can you aim with the guitar? Yeah, and if you aim with the guitar and use one of your abilities, you shoot it on an AoE that does either viral, magnetic, cold, or corrosive. Bow, 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 bow.
A full middle effort. Do you think you can do it?
Okay, we're gonna go fight my lich. I'm done. I'm done farming this. We've been farming it for like 2 hours. And we're missing 2 of the mods. So we're done with this now. No more. No more. None of this shenanigans anymore. Okay, so here's one problem that I have with this update. It really incentivizes you to not play in a group. Really incentivizes you to not play in a group. And that's my biggest issue. Why not? Because when you are in a group, yeah, you get rep item, but if you don't need rep items, that's the only thing you get. So, you don't get bonus percentages to your you don't get bonus percentages to your thing, to your percentage if you're in a group. Does it drop extra heart cells if you're in a group? Is that just from the stab, from the potency mod? Okay, so that's a percentage chance then. From the potency mod? Does the potency mod give you extras? Then that's the only reason. So then there's no reason for you to do it in a non-organized group. Because then you don't know if someone understands to do the potency thing. Then that's a problem there. Right? Or you just get into a group, you type into chat, does everyone have this potency mod? And if someone says no, then you leave. That's what's gonna end up happening. Because it's not efficient. Yeah, so, like... But how does it hurt you to be in a squad? Well, for the confrontation, it hurts you to be in a squad because you have to fight the whole boss fight 4 times. And you don't get any bonuses for it. And versus a regular adversary, it's... with a regular adversary, like a sister or a lich, it's relatively quick. For that, it's more people likely to get hit by procs to make you fight harder. More fights that you have to go through, and it's a multiple phase fight thing. Not just for the confrontation. In here, there's nothing to incentivize you to play in a squad. Other than if everybody in the squad has that 10% chance for a heart thing, then you know, there is a minor incentive there to do it in a squad. But if someone is not running that, either just because of ignorance or personal preference or whatever, then there's not really any reason to. Yeah, exactly. There's not, it's not like a negative, it's just that there's not an incentive. Like doing it in a squad for tenant, for sisters and liches, there's an incentive to do it in a squad, right? Every person's lich who shows up gives you a huge boost to your murmur, right? There is an incentive to do it in a squad, but there's not an incentive to do it here, which makes it the most efficient farm, so thus the veterans will all be doing it solo. And like, that's okay, sure, that's it there. But like, and you have to listen, and you have to listen to the same part of Your Lifetime 4 times. That's the true nerf right there. Dangerous, we can't pat Calamos. That's a criminal effect. That is criminal. Anyway, I think that you should at least get a little bit of potency for helping your ally stab their fight their person. Long story short, I think that you should just get like a base 5% if you help an ally, because then it will give a reason for veterans to go into open parties to help new people. That's the long story of it. Yeah, the weekly's doing solo as well. That's another thing that I think I would like to see them adjust that. I would like to see them adjust that. Who's on team Cone Calamos? Poor Calamos. Should give you a higher disinfection rate? That's exactly what I'm saying. Just give us like 5%. If we help somebody stab their duet, give us 5%. Something like that. Oh, I turned off my music, Lewis. Hopefully I won't be hearing the music when we go in. Okay, I'm just gonna feed the cat real quick here. I'm gonna run a quick ad, y'all know the deal. And I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna go stretch, have a little bit of a snack, all that jazz. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, squad. All right, everybody, sit tight. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wait 1 second. Set reminder, 8:45 tomorrow morning, cat food. I didn't realize the cat food was very empty. Whoops. Hey, Spooky. How you doing? Oh, I made a goof. I made a goof. I made a goof, goof, goof. Goof, goof, goof. Goof, goof, goof. Goof, goof, goof. Ooh, what'd you have for lunch? Ooh, what was for lunch? Here.
Labels get comfy.
Gas and viral. Not options, what am I doing? Equipment. Arsenal. Upgrade. Gas. Gas. There we go. Quincy's new Captura, a meme, is part of one of their names? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Is it Lavos? Lavos's play plant? Yeah, I already saw that, if that's what you're talking about, Dougie. Do they have like a higher? Is there any reason to do this on Steel Path? Yeah, they did fix that. It's really fast now to do the farm.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll prompt you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache.
Yeah, just the mod drop chance boost. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really affect me. I have the one that's important to me. CODA Meyer? Heck yeah, congrats. No, so I was wondering if there was any valuable reason to use to do it on Steel Path. What's the malware thing for? That is for hunting your CODA adversary. Whisper, whisper, don't make a sound. That is mean. It's in the ground. It's in the ground. Yeah, no, but I want to take a look at like efficiency wise. That's kind of what I'm the most interested in for right now. Is sort of efficiency wise where we're at. Yeah, it's to do with the antivirus mods. It's basically just to say this is you have a lich active is basically all it's signifying, from what I know.
We became a group as a group of infected people.
Where are you fools? Give a stab both of them or just one of them? Okay, so it's not those three. So that's good to know. Yeah, you can send me anything you want to. I'll take a look at it when I get to it. Obviously, a little bit preoccupied trying to get this going here. Got the proto frames yet? No, I'm poor. I be poor. I need to save all the plat for like other content reasons.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Thoughts on Temple so far? So far, really impressed. Feels pretty good damage output wise. Unsure about survivability output wise so far because I haven't really been in a mission where it's mattered massively. But damage output wise feels really solid. Now, I don't think Temple looks weak. I think Temple feels really strong because of their buffs. This thing, the crit thing, making basically all of your weapons red crit is pretty nutty. I didn't time it properly, so you gotta do the metronome game in order to get the crit. Saying that a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so far, at least in my opinion, feels really good. I haven't given a huge amount of effort into the build yet. So my opinion is still not fully formed. But I do trust Flynn, and Flynn says A tier. Flynn and I have a relatively similar viewpoints and opinions of the game. That's why Flynn's content was the one who taught me how to play Warframe.
Got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Yeah, they feel incredibly fun. Like, they feel great so far. Okay, so none of those were the right antivirus. Is it going to show it here? Perfect. So worm away. That one. And that one. Bite rate. Oh, I do have 5. I have 7. 7 of 8. Perfect. Exterminate. Let's go exterminate. I'm doing one run solo because I want to see what it's like solo to do this, and then once I'm done solo, we'll do squad farms. We'll probably keep the confrontation to solo only because I think that's just going to be more of a hassle than it's worthwhile to do it in a squad. So just let me do this one solo. How's Temple? Temple? Not Tempest. Temple feels great. Very impressed. I'm doing obviously non-steel path just while I'm hunting my CODA because there's not really a reason to do it on steel path. So when I go back onto steel path and get the build fully fleshed out, I'll have a proper opinion. Because I like to try to not have an opinion until I actually can do the whole build, you know. But so far, feels very, very fun. Feels very strong. Purigator 1? Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on the Purigator 1 just yet. But again, the problem being I don't have it fully built out yet. So I can't have an opinion because I don't have a build. So I have to, of course, get the build in order to get the opinion. Oh, can I blow up the truck with fireworks? I can blow up the truck with fireworks. Temple best frame. Temple best frame. You get yours to 8? That could be interesting. Not that they really need efficiency. Like, I'm running negative efficiency and I'm not having any energy problems. Like, sure, I'm abusing Archon Stretch because Archon Stretch is delicious. So why wouldn't I? Did they fix secondary cucumber? It wasn't working earlier this patch. Jade's actually the one that I was looking at with secondary cucumber. Same with Mesa and same with Hildren. Actually, it could also be really good on Dante. Not that Dante needs efficiency, but Dante does like more strength. Although the efficiency also wouldn't be bad for him for the book build. Archon Vitality? Yeah. Double heat procs? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
Into that cache.
Says secondary encumber, says secondary cucumber. Unplayable game. Completely unplayable. How dare you, Warframe? Yeah, I feel pretty solid about Temple so far. Secondary encumber. I'm probably gonna throw on my Dante if I'm being honest. If it's working properly. It wasn't working before the hot fix, so that may have been fixed, obviously.
That's the last of them.
What the heck is that?
Time to come home.
Oh, that's them calling in air support. That's right. That's right. Oh, sorry, everybody. Ad break. See you in a minute. If you don't like ads, Twitch Turbo. Sub. All that jazz. It's strange. Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Who's for? Do you mean burning? Oh yeah, no, it feels fantastic. Their fourth feels absolutely fantastic. Zero complaints. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Does it count as a projectile for that? Does the cloud from the Purgator count as a projectile? What are those I dropped? These are called energy pizzas. Energy pads. When you put them on the ground, they'll give you 500 energy over a period of time. So you don't have to worry about, like, energy concerns when you start a mission. Fashion a new frame first or make a build? Typically, I'll make a fashion, and then I'll make a build. How do you get those? You can get blueprints for them from your clan dojo, and you can also get blueprints for them for like 100 packs from the other thing. Well, it gives you 500 energy, and it's in the steel path. It has a cooldown attached to it, so you can't use it constantly, but it's just a good way to get your energy at max at the start of a mission. Are you guys still really weak to gas? You are still really weak to gas. Okay. That's not good. Is it going to be the one that I don't have? Am I gonna get the bug that Winter had? Where it just doesn't work? Oh, that would be real bad. I would be really sad with that. Yeah, I'm missing one. So if it's the one that I don't have, I will be mildly upset. Not that that's anyone's fault if I don't have one. I have no idea what one I'm missing. Oh, that's right. They made it so that multiples of these things can get infected at once. Sad. Yeah. On any flamethrower weapon, it's just the best Exilus slot that you can have. Like, not even a question. Increasing the beam length on flamethrowers or any continuous fire weapon or any beam weapon is just, it's just way too good. There's like no reason to not. Flynn, are you here? I feel like once you get the feel for the rhythm of the metronome to do the ability casting, this would be like really enjoyable. Yeah, Lizzie's an Exalted.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
A piece of candy. Yeah, it's an Exalted weapon. Extract. I know that there's a rep item over there, but I'm not gonna go get it because I'm lazy. And I've got like a lot of rep items saved up right now. Should be renamed Glizzy? No, they already entertained the insanity too much in this game. Prime sure-footed! Help!
Rubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Do 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 do. All right. Well, what's the one that I haven't tried? Computer Cop and Bite Right. All right, let's just throw on Bite Right then. That one. Money, I guess. I have 42 immuno shields? What the frig? What the? Get my... Oh, what I want to do is... The other thing I want to do here is check to see the resistances. Still weak to gas and viral. Use all the antivirus mods. I'm the only one that I haven't tested of the ones that I own is on there. I have tested 6 other ones. This is the only one that I own that I haven't tested yet. You're sad that Kaya can't swear anymore? That's okay. You'll be fine. 300 immuno shields? Jeez. I don't know, what should we go do first? Legacite? Yeah, let's get a Legacite out of the way first. Kaya's your goat. Yeah, I can't afford those right now. Sadly, otherwise I'll be grabbing them. Sorry, 2 seconds here. Want a computer cop? I'm gonna try just to farm for it. I'm hoping that this last one is the one that I need, and I don't have to do this over again. And if I have to do it over, like go in and hope I get it, I might hit you up for a computer cop. Yeah. We'll see if this is the right one or not. And if it's not the right one, then yeah, I'll ask for a donation from somebody just to save myself some time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I played in a band when I was a kid. How can you tell? I wonder if efficiency will reduce the amount of drain that Lizzie does. Any treatums for the cat? No treatums for the cat. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2. 3. Oh, there's a treatum for the kitty. Overall, I think this farm is going to be a lot, like, I can almost guarantee this farm is going to be a lot faster than other farms that we've had for adversaries. Oh, treat him for the cat. Which, like, I'm super happy about. The fact that they made this so much faster, especially with the concern of it being, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's definitely faster. Obviously, I think it's longer to get the mods because you can't go into a squad and just squad farm the Parazon mods like you can in this. And I think that's where it is. It's harder to get set up It's longer to get set up. It's faster to finish. Is kind of what my gut instinct is so far.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly.
Like, it took me 2 hours to get a set of 7. Right? I still don't have the full 8. Oh, yeah. In the long term, this will be so much faster. In the long term, this is so much faster. In the short term, it is a little bit more grindy. Because with Requiem mods, you can just be like, okay, everybody run this one and run Radiant. Go. So you have the highest chance to get silver, and then you have a high chance to get the thing, right? And that's the reason why I say that. I haven't even checked to see if my temple's fully leveled up yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. See, I think like overall, I'm super happy with this. I'm like minorly annoyed because I had bad RNG on getting the complete set of 8, and that's not something that I'm really complaining about the system. That's just unfortunate luck for me, more than anything else. I actually kind of wish the metronome was more on our reticle though, because it kind of feels like I'm paying attention to something and not doing other things when I'm using the metronome. I wonder if they'll like, I mean, Final Fantasy has spoiled me in this case, but if like in the options where we can move around the UI a bit, if that's a thing we can do or not. Just because it feels like I'm like, when I needed to cast, I'm not really paying attention to anything other than the metronome, and maybe that's just because of like my own problems. Which is, like, again, totally fair. This is Rusted by the Rain by Billy Talent. We do love the Billy Talent right here. Also, how you doing, Fire Breather? Welcome in. Scotty. What's up, dude? And the other thing is that while you're doing it, if you're not like me who's just trying to rush through to get to the Lich, you're also farming reputation items. You're also getting to play in a ball pit. Yes! No, my ball pit!
We became a group because we have love for music.
Okay, so either it's bugged, Owari. One, 2, 3, 4. Apparently, you can just set them freaking flying. 1. Yeah, you know what I'm really surprised about? My frame rate didn't crash when that happened, which is like a great thing. I was fully expecting my frame rate to go immediately bye-bye with that. Where are all these baddies? Upstairs? Where upstairs? Ah, here. Let's see. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Burn them all. Burn the fools. Bah! Look at me, I'm in Nom. Or World War II.
Nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tech Rot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
Another instance secure, eh? I haven't even taken a look at them yet. I haven't taken a look at them yet. Okay, don't worry. I'm shooting you an invite. Hey, Odyssey, how you doing? Help. Help. Mama, mom. Loser, and he's my bitch. Yes. I don't know if I have anything. I don't know what I own. I don't know what I own. Oh, Dalen. I'll take a look to see if I have a spare Trojan. No. Congratulations, Awari. You are blessed with the cursed ammo drums. You get blessed with the cursed ammo drums. Thank you very much, Awari. Appreciate you. I love almonds. They're so tasty. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sending me over the day. Mustard, you're Ellie. Oh, that looks hot. Oh, that looks... I need to put that on Comey. I need that, and I need to put it on Comey. Kirby, I think we saw these. Yeah, I think Cataclysmic Gate is a really insane augment. Because it works off of Heat Inherent, Roar buffs it, Breach Surge loves it. This is actually like a really fun augment, and I might actually start playing Wisp because this augment exists. Ooh, looks good too. She has a Void Shell? UK Ghost 07, dual viscous figure melee influence. Yeah, melee influence. Okay, so you're just boosting up the gas damage even more. Yeah, it makes sense. Yep. Boosting up the gas damage even more. Prime pressure point, voltaic strike for even more electric. One thing that I found that was really good on this was the magnetic mod for the attack speed. I found it was very fun. Because then it also gives you another status effect. And then you can lean into, condition overload instead of prime pressure point some more. Pop Lawyer, Equinox, Rate the Fit. Man, this is gonna get so much use. That's gonna get so much use. Looks great, Pop Lawyer. Pizza, how to improve the Rooflocks. That's how you get to improve the Rooflocks. So you have pasta sauce, but you have no pasta. So you should maybe get yourself some critical chance on here, and I would maybe swap out Reach for it. Because the evolution is on Heavy Slam, puts people up on spikes and spreads status effects across them. Maybe give that a try. Other than that, season start. Oh, very nice Rhino fit though, Pizza. Do like. Panzer. A+. Looks like a Panzer to me. Oh, Warframe. Oh, Warframe. You're back in the building? Sup? Become unkillable for 8 seconds when Dread Mirror kills the target by ripping off its life force. That's pretty silly. Does that scale with duration? If that scales with duration, you should put on more duration. Other than that, looks good. Yeah. I actually don't use bloodletting. Oh, you're doing gloom? Okay. If you're doing gloom, maybe instead of streamline, run... Oh, you have fleeting expertise. Okay, so one thing here. Oh, never mind. You have blind rage on here, so that's why. Never mind. I probably wouldn't use fleeting expertise. And instead of fleeting expertise, because you're running gloom and creating a ton of health orbs. Or lifesteal. Oh, that's lifesteal, not health orbs. Why did I think gloom can give you health orbs? Yeah, I'll take a look at that pizza later on. Why did I think this gave you health orbs? Does this give you health orbs? Am I crazy? Okay, I'm crazy. I need to re-record a part for the video. Yeah, please feel free to. This should be range. Or attack speed. This last slot here, Owari, range or attack speed. Add, oh, Galvanized Elementalist, also a fantastic choice. It's a little bit slow. I would maybe go more attack speed, but also a fantastic choice. Okay. Back to it. Oh, perfect. Temple's leveled. We can only load 4 more in them. Oh, this is an interesting scenario that I just realized I'm in. I can't fit Archon Stretch. Interesting. Gonna do... Prime sure-footed, because duh. Well, in that case, I don't think I want to use range. I think I just go more strength. Do I care about duration? Can I, like, get rid of that and throw on Transient Fortitude instead? Do I have a 2-rank, down-ranked Transient Fortitude? I do. In good company. I have no idea. But is your idea Divine Retribution? Because I already have that idea. Minus 10 DKP? No, it's actually 10 plus DKP. Hell Scrub, Exterminate. We'll go do Exterminate. Exactly. More dots. Many whelps. Many whelps. Yeah! I used to raid World of Warcraft during the time that that came out, and that was just the ballerest of memes back in the day. We had a soundboard. My raid leader had a soundboard on Ventrilo because that's what we used back in the day, was Ventrilo. Any other old gamers here remember Ventrilo? TeamSpeak was the new hotness back then. We didn't use TeamSpeak. That was too new for us. We used Ventrilo. I actually can't remember which one came first, for the record.
Use the Furbon charges to melt the logs and get inside.
Yeah, shut up.
Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the
But there's no Scaldra here.
find your Furbon charges.
Does anyone know what Instant Secure Corrupted is? No. Ooh, Cemento. Oh yeah, dude. Burning Crusade? That was the time. I mean, actually, Wraithing was the time, but like, what? What the? Oh, sorry, everyone. Quick ad break. You know the deal. Huh. I loved raiding and Burning Crusade. Okay, so you all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you know what's with the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, you're not gonna miss anything. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this feels, Temple feels really good. I'm pretty pleased with Temple, overall. We'll have to do some proper testing of Temple later on.
What? Oh man. Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
No, Owie, I just don't care about the cash. I hate to break it to you. I just don't care. I don't need any more arcanes. Melt. Melt. Oh yeah, that's this weekend too, the Bath Assist. Yep, their third is considered a damage increasing ability, which means that you can't stack it with Roar or Eclipse. It is Friday! Congratulations! Woo, Friday, woo! That's why I'm leveling Temple and farming my CODA at the same time. Just do it all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Oh, 6-3, punch, a kick, inside out, upside down. Your glass all in my mouth. Everything do I. Wait, it was supposed to be 75%. It was just 1, 2, 3. It should be 75. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Good thing they didn't show up. Good thing they didn't show up. Good thing that they didn't show up. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Good thing that they didn't show up there. Winner, how did you fix that bug that you had? Banana number 1? It became berry? Alright, I'm still on Narman. Right, I keep forgetting to switch off of Narman. Oh, it's survival. I thought it was exterminate. 40 plus missions. Oh. That sounds awful. Stop that. Bam, bam, bam. Fuck. Yeah, it'd be cool if we had like a Manticore so we can change up what Rift Temple plays when you're firing. Hey, they're here. Whee! Whee! We got the right one. Whee! Woohoo! And a pizza box. Woohoo! Woo! We didn't get screwed over by a bug. Whee! Whee! Woohoo! Two, three, four, five. Does the amount charged scale off of strength? Doesn't look like it. Is this even worth it? Where is this taking me for this? Oh, just here. Okay, not that bad. Melt. I don't know what weapon I'm gonna go for first. I might take a look at them and see if there's any of the weapons that I was really interested in, rather than like the weapons that everyone else is going for. Because obviously the Sporthrix has a really high percentage right now. So like that might be worthwhile just to grab because of a high percentage. And then like saving up some more.
Scrubber going critical.
Yeah, calm down.
Lose it to the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
Yeah, so I think like the best way to do this is you do the Legosite first, and then after the Legosite you do the Exterminates, and then you do I think that's probably, and then you do the Survivals, and like that's the rotation for like peak efficiency.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I think that kind of makes the most sense. If you want to go like the peak efficiency route with it. Do I remember where that key is? No.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the build gets any worse, it's gonna.
Wow, Temple does some pretty silly damage. Again, non-steel path, but pretty silly damage. All right. Great alliance, tradition. The science, do. Okay. How much percentage am I done? Okay, so once you figure out the code, it's really quick. And even figuring out the code is, while in RNG, really quick. So that's not that bad. I'm pretty pleased with that. So like at worst case scenario, I think that you need to face your duet six times. I think at worst case scenario, you have to fight your duet 6 times. Which that's fairly reasonable, I think. Considering that they're like more guaranteed to show up than liches. Well, I'm saying, yeah, you're right. 5 times. At worst case, you have to fight them 5 times. But they're showing up faster. They're showing up faster. Which I do like. Well, because I'm thinking you get 30 for a full stab, right? And then what I'm saying is like most people will be going for 30 because it's 5 for that, 5% for the regular mission, 10% for the heartstring mod, which I'm gonna be honest, if you aren't using the heartstring mod, I question your sanity. And then 15 for whatever one, right? You could go for 25 instead for a have we not got any of these little items to pick up? No, we haven't. Yeah, I would go potency antivirus for 25 because you're not really gonna need the 30. I just haven't gotten any of the antivirus one of the potency mods yet. The one that gives you a chance to have a potency mod drop or an antivirus mod drop. I just haven't had that show up. Think about the ash rework. I don't have anything good to say about it. I think that they need to uncap the attack speed or increase the cap of the attack speed. And that's where the problem lies for me. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, like, you don't really need efficiency on this at all on Temple. Major Dynamite? What wonderful.
It is done.
That's a fantastic name. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. I'm gonna wait to see if like somebody else can figure it out. That's definitely one that I'm gonna go and look to my other my fellow content creators on. I don't play Ash, so my opinion is flawed. I don't understand Ash's kit probably to the best of my abilities. And like I could invest more time into it and figuring it out, but I just found myself getting very disappointed with Bladestorm's attack speed. The 5% attack speed, 50% attack speed cap on it, feels like that's gonna get changed. So I'm reserving my opinion. You'll have 5% left. Rip. Rip. Remember, you get 5% just for completing one of these missions. Mustard. Right? Am I crazy in thinking that? Am I wrong? Could be wrong.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get it good.
Hey, Reach. How you doing?
Supply cache flip to self-destruct. If it works, fewer thermal charges your pop. Know this. Open that thing in the tech box. Wow, that's crazy.
Because you get 5 for the mission, and then you get 25 from, you get 5 for the mission, and then you get 25 if you're using a 10% and a 15% of the potency mods. So you should, in theory, get 30 a mission when you do a stab, and you get 5 just for doing the mission, right? Yeah, it's 5 antivirus just for doing the mission, and then you get that. I'm fine with the targeting mechanic. The targeting mechanic I don't think is that big of a deal. Personally. Because you just go like this. You hit 4 and you go like that. Easy. Why not? Because it's not going to drastically increase your speed. And on top of that, you have a chance to get extra heartstrings. And heartstrings are the resource to purchase the weapons. So it could, if you get at least halfway decently lucky, over time end up giving you a free lich weapon. Oh, heart cells, not heartstrings. Sorry. I don't know why I keep calling them heartstrings. I think I just like the word heartstrings. Yeah. So when you stab them, when the duet shows up, you have a chance to get a free heartstring when you stab them. Heart cell. Fuck. So I didn't get any there, but I'm done my lich. Done my adversary. I'm sorry to hear that your mom's in the hospital. I hope that everything will be fine. Don't worry, the game will be here for you. Family always comes first. The game will be waiting for you. Oh, are heartstrings from that? Was my CODA have? Oh, I didn't even take a look. Didn't even take a look. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, wow.
In any creative industry,
A sigil, a reunion tour poster, the heartbeat ephemera, and 11 heart cells. I did get an ephemera. Temple. What are we doing here? What are we doing with this one? I kind of feel like just more strength. I kind of just feel like more strength. Kind of feel like just more strength. Yeah, so you can dump efficiency because you get efficiency from here, right? Also, let's switch this over to Zenric. Look at the pretty new hairstyle. Yeah, so I think this is the build for Lizzie that I'm gonna go with. 70% status, 100% crit, 6.3 crit multi. And I think that's with Tenacious Bond. And then for Temple, like this last slot, I just kind of feel like one of the Augur mods, probably more strength. I think, just more strength. All right, let's go fight a boss. Round 1, fight. It's make this last forever. 5 of the new ephemeras? Holy crap.
This railjack is compromised.
That's nutty.
Offline. Take the towers down.
Yo.
Hold on, I gotta deal with drama in my YouTube comments. One moment.
Know what I love about this ship?
Everyone pulls their weight. I've been on Vale ships where we had freeloaders. One guy got so damned indolent I had to eat the bastard.
Okay.
If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
Oh, we didn't get infested railjack? They just invade our ship? We didn't get infested ships? I thought we were getting infested ships. Oh well. Is this something I could just laser beam to solve? Yes.
To tell the difference between criticism and straight up jealousy. I think solo artists get really lonely. Success can be isolating, but we've got each other.
Time for you all to melt. Get him, Lizzie! Gas, gas, gas! Get off my ship! It's my island. How do you get railjack better? Join a clan. Clans get access to tier 3 stuff, and it will make your life a lot easier. Was I not close enough to shoot that? Alright. Alright. Do I not have enough ammo now? So if you join a clan, a lot of the decent, thought you could... I never actually used that menu, so I'm an idiot. The dojos... Dry Dock has a lot of... It says that I don't own anything. That's a bold-faced lie. That's a bold-faced lie. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It all just blew up very easily. I assume it's here. Nope. Yep. Oh, it just materialized. Understood. In the dry dock, you can get tier 3 stuff. It just makes it very easy. Makes your life a lot easier just by having the tier 3 stuff. Where's the TV screens I have to shoot out? Ah.
It doesn't matter how much you know about the process if you don't have what it takes to pull it off. Look, what do you want? An interview? I'll give you 2 minutes, right now. Any questions you have that aren't about our personal lives, I'll answer.
Well, that's troptophobia right there.
I am wearing the people value admiration of everything.
DJ Rom, not calzone file, is not a fan of calzones. Can confirm. So I'm just gonna dodge everything. I don't know what's the thing. I got knocked down, but I have prime sure-footed. Interesting. Did that count as a hit? Yes, it did. Okay, so you gotta watch out for the beams. Coming off the stage. You gotta watch out from the rockets off the stage. What did I die to? Intriguing. Okay. 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 Intriguing. Oh, there's currently instant death bug. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I love instant death bugs. They're not one of the most frustrating things in the game for me at all. Interesting. Well, no reason to make a guide on this then if there's instant death bugs. Instant death bugs? Not honestly that bad of a fight even with the instant death bug. Quick ad break, y'all. We'll just wait until this is done. If there's anything interesting here. All right. Oh. How's CODA Farming going? Not too bad. Pretty easy. Honestly, it's a really reasonable farm. And then you go back to the dry dock. Am I gonna grab another CODA? Yeah, probably. Easier than Kuvalich's? I think it's harder to get started doing this farm because of the getting the mods is slower because with Requiem you can rad share, but it's overall faster once you have those mods. Yeah, not having the antivirus mods is a bit of a pain. So overall, I think it's much faster of a farm, and a much easier farm, but it's like getting it started is a little bit more time consuming. Shwet. Yeah, and you can also get your CODA starting to farm while you're doing the bounty. Of course, because the bounty, you can only do sort of one at a time, right? So, because it's on a bounty here, so capture, and if you take a look at it here, it won't show up because I don't have one going, but it's each mission you can only do once, so you could, like, theoretically get started if you time it right while you're farming the mods, but, like, even then, you know, I got 10% total. Proto frames, my sweet love.
When you euthanize the uncanny.
So the Catalyst, 45%. Hema, 25. Meyer, 38. Motivore, 33. Pox, 37. Sporthrix, 54. And 25. Yeah, so I mean, I'm gonna grab this one because it's the highest percentage. And I think this is really where people are gonna go for the long time, is just the highest percentage for the first little while. because it's percentage wise, right? It's you need to save your time. So you go every week, you grab whatever the highest percentage ones are, just like with the other one. So like after that, I'll probably go up to Catabalist, because again, it's a 45, it's the highest one. And then maybe the Pox. But like, yeah, people, and this is how people are gonna do it, which is, but honestly, perfectly reasonable, in my mind, because the element doesn't matter, because you can just throw rep or throw platinum at the problem. Hey, Beanie. So you can just like throw, you know, good way to farm the antivirus mods, just by doing the bounty. It's a little bit slow, but doing the bounty. Pizza, I saw your fashion frame. Looks cool. Looks good. Bounty and CODA missions also drop them in your experience, not the antivirus mods. You had one drop? They shouldn't be dropping from regular missions. Did you have the potency mod that has a chance to drop? That has the chance to drop an antivirus mod? Because there's a potency mod that can do that. Nope, full? That's weird, because you're not, it shouldn't at least theoretically let you do that. It shouldn't theoretically let you do that. So that may have been a bug yesterday. Someone else in party could drop it? Yeah, someone else in party could drop it, maybe. Was it with, were you in a party or were you in solo error? Drink my water? Okay. Yeah, so then maybe it was someone else had that potency mod. Okay, do we want to do this on party, or do we just want to do more on solo? Alright, Spooky, you have a good nap. I think we just want to do this on solo. Do I want to do Temporal Archimedia right now? No, I'm still leveling up my temple, so I want to get that done first. Yeah, I know that it's better to do it on solo. It's more of, do I want to do it on solo? No, there's very little benefit to doing it in party. Unfortunately. I hope that they change that. Alright, we're just gonna go for another one solo here. Oh, I forgot to pick up Thorp? I forgot to pick up one of the weapons so I can get leveling. Silly Zenos. Silly Zenos. Yeah, so just like with what's his face? Ergoglast, these rotate, so you can see up here when it rotates, it'll change on Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern. And it'll rotate to the next set of weapons. It rotates every 4 days. Is the Purgator finished? No, but we're gonna start working on the Sportrix. Is it possible to change Lizzie's colors? Assumably. Yes. Do I own the Sportworks augment? I do. Oh, it doesn't say what the unique trait is here. +3 punch through and barbs explode instantly. Barbs that strike enemies have 5-meter radius and 50% status chance. Yeah, I can take a look at it real quick. Well, you need Pharma. Otherwise, you're in the right track. I like Primary Merciless on this because reload speed reduces the charge rate here. Radiant reload will help out with that, obviously. 100 munitions goes really well on this weapon. So you could, with this last slot, go that, or more fire rate, depending on which version you're going for. Otherwise, you're on the right route. What am I thinking here? High status chance, eh? Really high status chance. It has radial attack, so we're probably not using aptitude. So we're probably gonna go like that, like that. We could go the acuity side instead of this, but I'm gonna start with this because I like this on status chance weapons. Although acuity doesn't make any sense because it no longer is multiplicative. Even with its really high critical multiplier. Why does it have such a high critical multiplier? That must be because of my companion. My companion must be giving it because I have Tenacious Bond. Why is that magnetic? Oh, prime car rounds, electric. Duh. Super high status chance. Go blast. Go blasty. Electric blast for now. And that's where we start with leveling. Yeah, let's go do the survival to spawn another CODA. How do you get arcane adapters without buying them? You buy them. I have bad news for you. You buy them. Yeah, you buy them with Steel Essence marks from Teshin. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I don't actually want to use Lizzie right now. I want to be using the Sporthrix. Because I need to level this thing. Yeah, and that's why I was saying, Pizza, that you want to be doing Steel Path stuff. If I could aim, the Sportworks would be great. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't have to hit the enemies. I guess it's a radial. I thought, for some reason, I thought that the radial was completely based off of a weak point hit. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, there is a regular Sportworks. Oh, it like... That was interesting. I wasn't anywhere close to hitting a few of these people. Oh, that's very interesting. I need to learn more about this weapon. Okay, no, I thought that it had like a aim assist function to it, but apparently I'm just bad. You just realized something about the Legacy, Aquablade's Legacy without Prime Sure-Footed sucks? Yep. This is why Prime Sure-Footed is so good. It just makes your life easier. Hey Rebel, how you doing? I guess getting headshots like doesn't really matter. The headshot multiplier is kind of nice. Obviously. And it's nice that it's a hit scan. For some reason, I was like, it's an infested weapon. It's not going to be a hit scan. But it is a hit scan, and that's beautiful. Yeah, you say that now, and then once you own Prime Sure-Footed, everybody says that. Everyone, you can always tell when someone doesn't own Prime Sure-Footed. And it's because they say that they don't need Prime Sure-Footed. You do own it? Okay, you're rare. No, Prime Sure-Footed is just such a quality of life increase into the game. For me, at least, it's just like, there's no... You've never equipped Prime Sure-Footed? I mean, your name is Dr. Evil. That does track. Get better? How dare you? How dare you speak such truth in my house? Oh, it's not a hit scan. It actually looks like it has a projectile. Is it a hit scan? Kind of looks like it is. I think it is. Well, the reason why is like it doesn't. It's so quick that it doesn't act like a projectile-based weapon. Also, where the heck is my discs? Oh, do the discs only drop from the tech rod? I'm a fool. Whoa! What the heck was that?
You've done enough. Marking extraction.
Just a very fast projectile? You know what? I'm game for that. I'm game for just a very fast projectile. Only tech rod drop him? Whoopsies. Yeah, there are so many ways to not need Prime Sure-Footed these days. There's so many ways that you don't need Prime Sure-Footed. You know, Overguard. Wow, there are so many rep items in this area.
There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Is there a thingy around here? There isn't. Okay, I'm only gonna grab this then.
It does something about you.
King Shyux. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Yeah. Oh, the babu's here. Watch out. It's gonna get you. See you. No, you're not playing too much Warframe. You're just having a good time. I have yet to get any potency mod other than the 3 that I have. Doing a CODA and then bam, MR17. Yep. MR17 is the new cap for all the weapons in the game. the hiccups. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna hit. I'm still LR, not even LR4. It's not one of the new weapons. The Sportworks has been around for a while. The baseline version of it, at least, has been around for a while. Is there an update for me? No, it may have just been for consoles. Are you on console, King? Yeah, okay, so it's definitely not hit scan, just a very fast projectile. That's reasonable. Oh, a mixtape. No worries, douche. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today, as always. Yeah, it may have just been a console update.
Drifter, new tech rock coda just hatched. Tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date of never. You might be stuck with this one for a while.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any other potency mods. You walk in at the very end? What are you talking about? I'm not done my stream for another 2 hours. Which is funny because you're not the first person who said something like that. Are you getting a message that says my stream is ending? Said it was over and you heard something about goodbyes? Where does the stream preview say that it's over? I need to know this. Did Twitch add some stupid new functionality without telling us again? You're on mobile. Okay. Why is it saying... I don't... Because the funny thing is, like, I don't have a stream ending. Anything. Like, I don't use a stream ending, thingy. So, like, what? Very serious. It said stream has ended thingy on top of my thingy. What? Fucking Twitch. Just Twitch doing Twitch things, apparently. And it's only on mobile. Stream has ended. On top of what thingy do you mean? What is going on, Twitch? Happening to your buddy who streams too, said live when in fact the stream's ended. Yeah, but it's saying that I've ended while I'm live. Like, I hate to say it, that's much worse than says I'm live when it ended. Having viewers be like, oh, I'm not gonna watch this because it's ended, is like awful. Oh, Twitch. Why did I think the Sportworks was a crit-based rifle? Well, I hope that Twitch gets that sorted out. Because that's really not okay. That's so weird. Thanks, Twitch.
Turns out it's not just health scrubbers
Stupid
coming
website.
out of the rot. Some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My eyes is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Any candies? Nope. Oh, here's a candy. Nice. I'll take the free rep. I love free rep. So they changed design to appear more like TikTok. Yo, so can I like say something? Twitch has the perfect opportunity to just let us upload shorts onto Twitch. Why can't we do that? Why aren't you actively taking the spot of TikTok for gaming? You're already one of the biggest hubs for gaming. Why aren't you just doing that? Those fools. I mean, I bet they're working on it, to be fair. It's not like it's a friggin' common idea. But, like, beyond timeline drill bits. I get a floof, I get 14 live heart cells, and I get a Lone Ranger emote. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna watch him. Yeah, I've only received 3 potency mods so far. I haven't gotten anything else. So it kind of feels like that's not functioning properly. Take me out. No, the drop rates are not equal. Apparently, certain mobs have a higher likelihood of dropping them over others. Which is a part of it. So, like, the most common enemy has a chance to drop, like, a very common item. A very common one of the things. I have yet to see, like, 5 or 6 of these. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting them. It's just, it's more confusion rather than anything else. I just don't know why I'm not getting some of these. Like, the antivirus mods, not that big of a problem. It's the potency mods. I just haven't gotten, like, 5 or 6 of them. Or I haven't gotten, like, 4 of them. Initial impression of the CODAs? Harder to get started with farming because of the antivirus mods. Overall, a much better farm. I think it takes roughly about an hour for you to farm a CODA. Aren't there only 5? Okay, well, I'm missing 2. And I've already finished off a CODA and spent 2 hours farming for... things. And just 2 of them are just not dropping. And it's 2 of like the good ones that aren't dropping. So I'm wondering if there's like a drop rate bug, or maybe I'm just not going to the right missions, or like what the dealio is. Now, I am playing not Steel Path for this farm because there's not really a reason to play Steel Path for it, if I'm being brutally honest. So like maybe if I were playing Steel Path, it would be a better situation. But at least right now, there's not really a reason. Yeah, a mod drop chance booster, but like the fact that I farmed on the Steel Path for the mods. And I haven't gotten like 2 of the versions of the potency mods yet. Yeah, I'm not running Steel Path for the CODA. There's just no, like, I don't see a reason to. Maybe there is a reason to, and I'm missing it, but at least I have yet to see a reason to. But yeah, it's just like, I have a bajillion of these immuno shields. I have the one for credits, the one for affinity, and the one for a chance of an extra heart cell. I haven't received the other 2, which one of them is a chance at better potency mods, or more potency mods, and yeah, except I was doing 2 hours of the Steel Path in the bounty, and I just didn't receive any of them. Maybe I should just go look at the drop tables. It would probably be better and smarter of me just to go look at the drop tables, so I could actually see where they're supposed to drop from. Could the CODA mods potentially sell well for plat? I think for the first, like, week or 2, maybe. And it depends on, like, you know, you could probably make some plat. I'm not expecting you to make huge amounts of it. But you could probably make some decent plat off of the antivirus mods. Not a huge amount, but like a decent amount.
Scout your supply cache in the area. Get near, it will start ticking.
Aiming for who? Why bother aiming? Yeah, exactly. And like, you could probably get like a little bit. You would probably could get them for like, I don't know, probably sell them for like 10 plat max. I don't think that you would be able to farm for that much platinum out of them.
It works. Fewer thermal charges your pocket. Know this. Open that thing in the tech room. Wow, that's great.
You want to see something fun? Oh, they're already all gone. Where'd they go? Much disappoint. I have not seen anything with mixtape name and enemy spawn, but I also haven't really been paying attention. How's Temple feel? Absolutely fantastic. I have yet to really stress test them at all, but they feel very solid so far. Be gone, demon. Yeah, I mean, I could just, like, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care at the end of the day. Like, the only one that really matters, I think, to me personally, is the chance to drop an antivirus mod, just so that you kind of keep the farm, you kind of just keep a farm, trip going. You know what I mean? Like, there's the 7 billionth immuno shield I have. The one nice thing is that you can use corrupt, like just like with the other liches, with the Requiem mods, you can fuse them.
Damn, cuz.
This is much slower, just trying to level up my Sportworks here. Instead of just using Temple's outrageous abilities. Well, yeah, so you can fuse them, so then it'll give you a random one. So, like, you know, if worse comes to worst, after you do a bunch of them, you'll randomize and get one, right? Yeah, I mean, any heavy weapon like this is gonna have a really slow reload speed, so that's kind of par for the course. And you can mod around the reload speed with like Merciless, you know, using a frame buff. So you can mod around the reload speed pretty easily. Not that big of a deal. But you're not wrong, the reload speed is a little bit slow. But, you know, it's gotta have some balancing to it. Okay, sit tight everyone. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads, so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Rep. I have so many rep items. So many. Yeah, see, like, I have a bajillion of these. So let's actually take a quick peek. What are these potency mods called? Hey, Flo, how you doing? Potency. They are not on there. Immune. Okay, they aren't on the wiki yet. Antivirus mods and potency mods. Warframe. Drop tables. And we're looking for Turbo Protect. So it is supposed to drop from Techrot Obsoletes, which are like the infested ancients. And it's supposed to have a 5% drop chance off of those. So that's interesting that we haven't gotten any. How you been, Flo? What you up to? Yeah, City, I'm gonna shoot you an invite. Do you need the Sportworks mod for it to be good on the CODA? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not running Steel Path. You got a new PC? Nice. What did you get in your PC? I need to buy a new graphics card. Let's see if they have graphics cards down at my local store. Am I gonna run down to a store after stream? I am not going that far for a graphics card. Hey, Promo, where you been? Hope you're doing well. Marching again. Just a lot of work. Oh, 4060? Nice. That's a good card. That's a good card. No, they just don't have any cards in the downtown store. Very sad. Very sad. Yeah, the 4060 is a solid card. Been having so much fun with, no, it's David Dowie. Very important. Legally distinct David Dowie. You got a beast? Nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't think that these are going to be fantastic platforms. I could be very wrong, but, you know, I don't think so. Logically speaking, in my head, I want to say no. But I don't want to say, I don't think so. Nuke's entire defense mats with Aquarius alone? Yeah, this is basically the build I run, other than obviously Prime Surefooted goes up here. This is really close to the build I run. Then you're running energized munitions to make it easier on yourself, yeah. That makes sense. Hydration, high strength. Mirage Gobert. Revenant. Oh, cool. You're doing the disco build? You don't need prime redirection. Replace prime redirection with more strength because Mesmer Skin scales off of strength. Mesmer Skin makes you invincible. You don't take damage. That's the recommendation that I can give you. Yeah, I'm kind of doing that right now too, Owari. What part of Lich you can farm on contact mission, if any? Contract mission, if any. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you bought a bunch of the, Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, seis. There we go. Like, not base mission? What kind of Lich? What kind of base mission? Holvania contracts. Okay, so you mean a CODA Lich. So do you mean Holvania bounties? Is that what you mean, Bloodstorm? Yeah? You can, as long as the bounty lines up with, oh, I don't... Yeah, these are the only ones, oh, I guess I'll take those, sure, why not? As long as the bounty lines up with where they have a chance to be, then they can spawn. So, let me show you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hi, honey. So you go here. As long as the bounty is on a mission that has these things on it, it has to spawn. It has a chance to spawn. Right? So, like, if you just reference this, be like, okay, so it has the Hellscrub Scaldra, the Exterminate, Scaldra, and the Hellscrub Tech Rot. Then you go over to the bounty board, and you go exterminate Tech Rot, you know, exterminate Scaldra, Hellscrub Scaldra. So you go here, and then it has a chance to spawn inside of there. The antivirus bounty? Yeah, they have a chance to spawn on the antivirus bounty too. As long as, again, those green tentacles are on that one, then you can do it. So, like, as long as they are all on... I just, like, snipe that guy from a billion miles away. You've been getting 3 to 4 antiviruses per CODA? Holy smokes. That's nutty. There is no Railjack Steel Path, so there's your answer.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If fireball charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Did I take a look at your Equinox? I took a look at a Equinox. I assumed that it was yours, going by your message. Beat Hang Tough? Uh-oh.
Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the fervor charges.
See, I'm really bad at rhythm games, but it's just sort of the old music brain of mine kicking in from when I used to do musical stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's just a simple metronome beat. Very easy and simple. I'm Spitfire. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Yeah, that's right here. It's fine. Meow. Ooh, a piece of candy. A piece of candy. Wait, wasn't this supposed to be a Scaldra mission? I didn't know those dogs could teleport. Yeah, so they're supposed to drop from those guys, the ancient-looking guys. But I have not been seeing them drop at all from the ancient guys. Yeah, the new dance emotes are actually pretty cool. This guy, in theory, should have a 5% chance to drop the thingy. In theory. Oh yeah, I love Temple's kit. I think Temple's kit is really, really interesting. Oh, they fake their death? That's pretty funny. Yeah. If you slide with Lizzie out, you do an electric slide. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, Sporthrix still does Sporthrix things. Is basically the long and short of it. Sporthrix is still good, as it turns out. I gotta take a look at like actual stats and what they changed between the weapons and items. Like, I'm very pleased with it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. But it's just Sporthrix does Sporthrix. High status, AoE, good times. Anka, welcome in. How you doing today?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
It goes stupid? Don't threaten me with a good time. How dare you? Whee! And done. Yeah, the OG Sporthrix was already really good, especially with its augment. The augment for the Sporthrix is pretty nutty. Ow. Oh, I can feel my head. Ow. Apparently I was hitting a vein there. I almost passed out. I can't see why a weapon with spore in its name would be good with gas. That checks. That checks. We need to swap out our Parazon. With Warframe, I'm using Temple, the new Warframe. You know what would be cool? Is if you clicked here, it would equip it. Instead of having to go like this. You know. That one. Bite right. I guess they're in alphabetical order. No, they aren't in alphabetical order. That makes it worse. No, I don't have 7 TV emotes on because I'm too dumb to get them set up. Hell Scrub Tech Rot. Yes, let's go do Tech Rot. Like, I guess I'm just gonna focus on doing Tech Rot missions so I can hope that this one potency mod drops. Because it's like the potency mod, like... Ideally, what you want to be running is the potency mod that gives you extra heart cells and the potency mod that gives you extra... a chance at extra... In comparison to old ones, feels about like an hour, maybe an hour and a half to farm one fully out, and that's with like decent luck, not good luck. If you get good luck, I would say much faster. I'm also actively leveling up a sniper rifle and not playing a high DPS playstyle right now. So if you were to be playing like a proper DPS playstyle, you know, you'd be having a great time. Should you have your game on an SSD or HDD? SSD. It'll greatly reduce your load times. Greatly reduce your load times by a really large amount. Yeah, you use like a hard drive device, like an HDD, for like mass storage. So as like a content creator, for me, I would use a hard drive device, like an HDD, for like have like a 20 terabyte HDD to hold videos, like old archive videos, stuff like that. I run Windows off of one SSD. So I've got 2 NVMe SSDs, which are like the little ones that slot into your motherboard, don't use a plug to your motherboard. And I have those for like one for Windows that's like all system files, and one that's all game files. Actually, one of the things that I do need to buy when I upgrade my graphics card is a hard drive. Probably like I'll just get like a standard SSD, and I'll probably get like a 8 or 9 terabyte SS, like an 8 to 10 terabyte. Do I have the Nami Solo incarnate? No, but there's a ton of builds for that out there. It's very, it's incredibly strong. It's really is arguably one of the best melees in the game, even without it being a stat sticky type weapon. It's very, very strong. Outrageous amounts of range. Very good damage. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, either the one for the potency mods or the one for antivirus mods, I think is what people are going to be doing. Segonator, welcome in. How you doing today? So, like, I think, like, the way that you want to get started is, like, do the antivirus one first, so that you can just stockpile while you're farming, and then just swap between potency and antivirus when you need them, is kind of my gut instinct. And typically speaking, you want to be always using those. The other ones don't seem to be that great. Like the credit ones, it gives you more potency amount for your antivirus. So it would, in theory, be able to increase your speed. And I would probably run those once I had like a stockpile of antivirus mods and a stockpile of potency mods, and then I would use those. But like for everyday mission running, it's definitely going to be the potency and the heart cells one, and the heart cells one, and the summon me some stuff. Any CODA weapons? The Mortar seems really interesting, and I think that's could be really, really fun. I don't have it yet. This is like the first day that I'm doing CODA farms. So like tomorrow we'll do Temporal Archimedian and more CODAs. Today we're just doing CODAs here. So the other nice thing with the CODA farm, going back to this, someone asked me earlier, how do I like the CODA farm? The other nice thing with the CODA farm is that you get 10 to 15 of the heart cells for every adversary, which means that basically if you average it out, maybe not fully average out, but if you get a little bit lucky, every 3 to 4 liches, you get a free weapon, right? And like, already makes this the best adversary farm, like hands down. The fact that you get a free weapon with just like a decent amount of luck. With a decent amount of luck, you get it on 3. With a sort of much more average, you get it every 4. You get a free weapon. So every 2, only if you're very lucky. Because 15 plus 15 would be 30, which would be a free weapon. So that's only if you're very lucky. How can you move all the files of Warframe to go to D drive? You can do that through Steam. There are ways to do that through Steam. I don't know about it off the top of my head. But you can do that through Steam. When I got my new hard drive, that's what I did. I transferred everything over to a separate drive. Yeah, if you have that mod, but again, that's a 10% chance. On average, you're stabbing your lich 3 times, 2 times, maybe. Right? So, does the Steam one work for Warframe since it's used its own launcher? It worked for me. Take that as you will. I didn't have any problems with it. And like right now, I'm gonna be focusing on just getting high percentages. Gotta go sleep. No worries, Susie. You have a wonderful night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Because it's a shop, everyone has the same progenitors. The same elements and percentages. Just like a Rugelast. Okay, so it does have like a minor heat seeking to it. It seems to have like a very, very minor heat seeking to it. Not super crazy, but like a decent. It's kind of nice. You're using the website launcher? Oh, I have no idea then. Yeah, I launched mine through Steam, so I have no idea. You may just need to uninstall and reinstall. But sorry, that's not something that I'm not 100% sure on. Elijahsim, that is Eleanor for 50,000 reputation with the Hex. You can also buy it for 20 platinum, and also the Technosite coders have a chance to do that. My temple build, hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Saturday. Yeah, it's called an elemental vice, Eli. Yeah, that's the item you're looking for. You know, I'm kind of enjoying the Sporthrix. I never actually owned a Sporthrix. I was always told that it was good. Kind of enjoying it. Am I going to use it for, like, my daily missions? No. But it is fun. Oh, right. They drop a little rep item. No, because you should live a healthy life instead, neighbors. And you should get some sleep. I refute. You should just be healthy instead. Why would I auto-mancel that? Why is there... Hold the phone. Wait a second. What? Hold the phone. Why is there just a light? Huh? Why? Why is that there?
Like this. Don't worry, you've done enough. Marking extraction.
Oh.
Could do more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Can you post a clip? Clip sadly can't be posted. If you want, you can PM it to me, or you can add it to throw it on the Discord. Where am I going? This way.
Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
What was that?
You're gonna lose that.
Why was there just a light
If
floating?
the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Oh. Did they actually fix that? That's awesome. The weird frame stutters? Heck yeah. Okay, Sporthorex is done. Let's get a form on this thing. Okay, well, we got bad luck, y'all. W soft sale. W drop sell.
I just want to do something worth remembering.
Whee! A good primary for death? I could take that in so many ways. An MR 13, 14 range, honestly, you're at that point, you're kind of looking towards CODA, to Lich and Tenant weapons. Cat, I'm pushing the button in front of you for a reason. Yeah, you're kind of looking towards those. Oh, for Dagath. Honestly, anything that's crit-based. Dagath with her augment for Grave Spirit is outrageously strong. So anything that's crit-based will do really, really well with it. I would probably go with, like, an AoE of some variety. The Aceltra Prime would do really well. High crit damage, high crit chance, good amount of fire rate and whatnot. Yeah, I have messed around with a few of the Scaldra weapons so far. Really impressed with the melee. Really, really impressed with the melee. What are the better nuke frames? Neja. Neja. Neja's a very good nuke frame. Yeah, Divine Retribution Neja is insane. It just goes real hard. If you don't like Neja or don't want to run Neja, other good nuke frames. Temple's actually a pretty good nuke frame. Certain Fastman? No, I'm not forgetting about him. Neja does it better. Neja just does it better. Divine Retributions is dumb. There's also, like, Dante has a good nuke rotation as well, using Dark Verse, and doing, whatever that ability is for the 4th is called. Automantle! You know, I procced the thing being like, I'll go find the items here. And then end up going to find the items here. Merle. Other good nuke frames, if you're talking about, like, caster nuke frames, you're looking at, like, Saren. You're looking at... You're looking at, like, Saren, Neja, Sevagoth, Ember, Gyre. There's a lot of very good caster nuke frames in the game right now. Actually, which is kind of nice. I'm a big fan of caster frames, so, like, that's my Jimmy Jams. Baruch's not really a caster at that point. But also, anything that has an exalted weapon right now that's a melee weapon is a nuke frame because melee influence is dumb. Yeah, Volt. There's a lot of them. There's so many of them right now. The game is plentiful. What's my verdict on the Purgator? Still haven't tested it properly, so still don't have an opinion. Yeah, this would be much faster if I was, like, playing this with not trying to, like, level up stuff. You don't like that they're MR locked at 17? You mean the endgame weapons are locked behind to the endgame? You know the Tenant weapons were locked behind 16, right? Well, the Tenant melees were. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I got to MR20. If it wasn't for the lockouts, like the forced 24 hours, I would have had MR20 on this account in the first 3 days. So, you know, worst case, you're at, you know, 20 days of login time. You're only MR 12? Are you already at, this section here? Because there's only one weapon that's locked behind MR 17. Which is the Sport Rings. It's the only one that's locked behind 17 at the moment.
see, fewer further charges your pocket. But know this.
Is it all of them?
Tech Rock will get
I thought it was only the Sporthrix. Is it all CODAs? Okay, someone told me that it was all the Sporthrix. I haven't actually looked. This is why you don't trust chat, everybody. We're all proving that we shouldn't trust chat. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, chat. You've proved yourself that you're not trustworthy. Fun fact, MR17 requires under 27% or 25% of all MR. Guys, we get to do it! Guys, we get to do it! We get to do it! Whee! Oh, at least the Sporthrix is MR17? Oh, okay. Okay. Is that so? Well, it further proves that I shouldn't trust chat. Further proves I shouldn't trust chat. No, it makes sense. The CODA weapons are supposed to be endgame weapons. They are supposed to be like the last thing, and that's why they're locked behind, you know, hex rank 14 or a hex rank 4. Like, they are meant to be the late game weapon. Yeah, it sucks that it's locked behind that. I agree, but it also makes sense. If you think about the progression of Warframe. Also, you should be getting your master rank up. Is my music doing music things again? Okay. I don't trust you, but I'll turn it off anyway, just in case. I don't trust you. You're probably lying to me. Just like people lied to me about the master rank. No, I don't trust you either. No, I don't trust any of you. You're not lying to me on that? I don't believe you. You could be lying to me about not lying. One of my chat members always tells lies. One of my chat members always tells the truth. It's the old proverb. Do I trust you? No, you're the least trustworthy, Mustard. Yeah, so these guys here are supposed to be dropping that one mod, and, well, I haven't had them drop yet. You have to be Hex rank 4 to do CODAs, and you have to finish the Hex quest. That's what they said, at least on the whatchamacallit in that video. Oh, it's a babu. Why is there a babu here? Wait a second, why is there a babu here? This isn't a survival. What's going on here? Babu, you're lost. Sir, please go home. Back home you go. Away with you.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the stone. Bring it home, fam.
Yeah. Can you access the shop at that level? Why, when I look on Google, I don't get the actual Warframe channel? Weird. Weird. Also, why is the CODA video not on the Warframe channel anymore? Why? Oh, my music was bugging out. That's hilarious. CODA. Nope, that's not showing up. I'm gonna throw my mouse out the window. Tech rot, CODA, techno, CODA. Adversary. Why is the wiki page now betraying me? After the completion of the hex. Do you not have to be rank 5 with the, rank 4 with the, to finish the hex quest anymore? Oh no, it's rank 3 with the hex. Did they change that? When did they change that? Okay, well, I'm right. It says right here. You have to finish the hex. And the finale here. To do the finale to finish the quest is apparently only rank 3 now. It was 4. Huh. Alright. Look at that. That's new. Hey, we actually got one. Was it always rank 3? Oh, I thought it was always rank 4. Oh well. See? Look. What element should you go for the new core? Probably magnetic. Yeah. Magnetic is still probably the best bet. Magnetic's still probably the best bet. Yeah, I mean, it's less ideal, but still having that magnetic is still solid on there. You could always go for, like, instead of the magnetic, you could go heat on there instead. You could go instead, because there's the magnetic mod that gives you critical multiplier, which is really good. That's fantastic. But don't forget that once you have 5 Forma in it, you can swap the element on it at will by using the elemental vice. So you don't really get locked into an element anymore, right? Which you can buy from Eleanor for 50,000 rep, has a chance to drop from a CODA adversary, or purchase it with 20 platinum from the market. So, you know. Lots of options. Am I having fun? I'm never having fun. I hate Warframe. I despise it so much. Why would you auto-mantle? No, limbo build? I don't have a limbo build, so no. I do not have a limbo build short. So there is no limbo build. I mean, since it's here, we might as well. Yeah, that's what I would probably do. I found my high-average build short and was wondering why we run Archon Stretch instead of that. It's because companion can proc it. If you type the exclamation point Archon Stretch, you will get a short explaining how that functions. Yeah, no space, single command. There you go. That short there explains it. Get free energy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the update. There's still some things that like I'm not super set on with it all, but so far I'm really enjoying it. Where the heck is the other Ephemeral in charge? What the hell? Yeah, I've heard that the pistols are very fun. Why is this area so massive? And where the F is the other Ephemeral in charge? Okay, well, I'm just not getting this cash then. Screw it. This isn't worth my time. I don't care. Not enough cares.
Cash was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
Any antivirus mods? Antivirus mods drop from the antivirus bounty. So that could be your problem. Any way to build Limbo? I mean, I don't really play Limbo all that much. I have a Limbo build. I can show you it. I can show you what it is. Limbo's very, very, very strong. Typically, you want to run low range, though, so that your squad doesn't get upset with you. Unless, of course, you're doing a defense mission and maybe a little bit of range. But you typically don't want to run that, and then you run his augment to give you a bunch of that can explode? Oh. You run the augment for it, so that deals you get a bunch more damage. Yeah, duration Limbo is very good. Yep, like I was saying, the augment gives you a bunch of weapon damage. As I was saying... What's the augment's name? Great question. Oh, it's all good. No, you'd be sorry. It's all good. How dare you try to be a helpful community member, you monster. Absolute animal. How dare you. Rift Torrent? Sounds about right. Yeah, trying to do an efficient farm while using a slow reloading sniper rifle is sad times. Not really. I mean, he's an incredibly powerful... Limbo's an incredibly powerful weapon platform. The problem is that people don't know how to play with or as a Limbo. Which, of course, leads to the issue of people getting very upset with you playing a Limbo. Limbo is like one of the hardest frames to play because it just requires you to understand how it works. Sporthrix worth investing in? So far, I'm pretty happy with it. New Scaldra melee fun? Incredibly. Because it comes innately with gas, it goes really hard. Because melee influence is really dumb. If a melee weapon has gas or blast on it, it's really dumb. I kind of like this sniper. The reload speed's a little bit rough, but like you can work around it. Pretty good. Which of the Scaldra weapons? The Purgator seems like the most interesting to me. The slug launcher thing.
That's the last
What element do I recommend using general Warframe 99 missions? If you're not doing the Steel Path, element doesn't really matter. If you're doing Steel Path, just match it to whatever the faction damage is, and even then you don't really... Let me put it this way. I have never matched my element to what I'm fighting unless it's an adversary. It is unnecessary with the damage scaling that we have in this game once you get to the super late game. If you are not at the super late game, you just match it to the faction. Scaldra have different weaknesses than Tech Rod. And that's the only thing you gotta keep an eye out for. Nimbus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So like, this is what you do. This is the exact same with inside of your actual like missions. You just go over here and see how it says suggested damage right here. You just line it up to that. So suggested damage against Tech Rot is magnetic and gas. So use magnetic and or gas. No, it's much easier. I initially thought that it was going to be really frustrating, but it's actually very easy. Oh, that's interesting that this is happening. Okay, so that one can go away. Disaffection, drop a heart cell. Potency mod. Sure, potency mod. Yeah, and this farm would be going a lot faster if I wasn't trying to level up a sniper right now. I think that a farm for a CODA, if you're using like a high damage frame, would be like an hour for a CODA. I'll do like a proper test with it next. When I'm not leveling up the Sporthrix. But I think it's like an hour. Is my current gut feeling. Yeah, I don't know the name of the song. It's in, I think, Thai? No, the temple defense ended up being very fast once they fixed that bug with the enemy spawning at the end of a wave. It's Temple's farm, they're very fast to get. It's totally a reasonable farm. Because remember, you have a chance on all waves to have a blueprint for Temple or their weapon. Well, I'm still leveling it, so yes, I'm stuck at electric until I invest 5 form into it, right? Yeah, exactly. They fixed it finally. Like, after they fixed it, I had 2 temples farmed in like an hour and a half. It was really reasonable. Once obviously they fixed it. And now that's with a resource booster. So, you know, keep that in mind. You'll have a longer farm with without a resource booster. But yeah, no, it was pretty quick. Think gas would still be good? Yeah. Because gas electric. Hey, Liam. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, Liam? What'd you get up to? Yo, bro. Okay, we gotta do the usual here. The friendos get the VIPs. There we go. The friendos get the VIPs. Excal is broken? Yeah. Excal's insane. You don't even just spam 1 to win. You just hold down your melee button, and then you just go. It's real dumb. You literally just go. It's really, really dumb.
It is done.
Yo, go follow Liam if you haven't followed Liam. Liam's another wonderful Warframe streamer and Warframe creator on YouTube. Liam, of course, if you got a raid and run, please don't feel like you gotta hang out. I appreciate you and all that jazz, but whenever I'm done streaming, I'm always like, it's time for me to go find food. I need to go devour the world. But yeah, if you gotta run, don't worry about it. Love for you to hang though. But yeah, influence. Influence is way too good. If melee exalted, throw on influence. Win day. Congratulations. Going back to the Sporthrix thing, because electric and gas can both proc off of... Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Liam. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm with you. I think it's gonna get nerfed. I definitely think that's gonna get nerfed. It's just way overperforming. Because electric and gas can both get headshot damage increasing with the headshot bonus you get from scope down headshots and deadhead. I think gas electric is the way to go on the Sporthrix. Realistically, with such high status chance, it just goes absolutely crazy. I mean, like, most of these builds can also go into melee duplicate, which, like, melee duplicate Gara. I don't know if you guys have tried melee duplicate Gara yet, but it's about equal damage to influence. It's pretty nutty. Who's gonna get nerfed? What's gonna get nerfed? I'm betting that influence is gonna get nerfed after this update. I don't think that they thought through the melee influence on a 10-meter core AoE. Or, well, I mean, they probably thought it through, but, like, you know, it's pretty nutty. It's real nutty. It's really, really nutty. But yeah, because electric can proc off of headshots, or can proc headshot multipliers, I think it's the way it's go. Without a shadow of a doubt, I think it's the way it's gonna go. Yeah, Korra with Blast is kind of funny. I've had Korra with Blast do some really silly things. I mean, gas is all really good. How many forma? Just 2. Or just 1. I'm still, like, I'm just messing around, hunting CODAs, leveling up Temple, leveling up, the Sporthrix. Just taking it super slow. Just got banned because you said, thank you, my... a word that your culture says to your friend in relay chat without noticing. Well, that sounds like you need to submit a ticket to support and hope that they take mercy upon your soul. And just hope that they take mercy upon your soul. This is why you don't go to region chat. It's a terrible place. They probably won't respond. They probably won't respond for a while because obviously they're all on hands to make Tekrot less buggy. But they'll probably respond eventually. Sporthrix on Citrium with Corrosive Cold build for crit damage? Yeah, that makes sense. Just because gas and electric can both get headshot multipliers for reasons unknown to all. That's probably what I'll be going for. Oh, that's interesting. Temple's 4th activates, gives you back all your shields. Or Temple's 3rd. Huh. I just noticed that. That's very interesting. Why does it give you back all your shields? Why does it give you back all your shields? What the hell? What the? You got banned? Yeah. I mean, like I said, hope that they take mercy upon thy soul. explain to them that it's a cultural thing. It was an accident. It was meant to be sent to a group chat. And link to them being like, I have evidence of it being a cultural thing. Best of luck.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Also, everybody, welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. So feel free to go check me out on there if you want to. I hope that you all had a wonderful time over the moon. Or Liam. I'm an idiot and can't speak words. Yeah, trying to level up a weapon in what is supposed to be a farm where you take a very high damage frame really does, that's very slow. And you're leveling it. It does make the farm really slower. I know that sounds crazy when you say it out loud like that, but like, trust me, it just makes it slower. What's the best way to get arcane? Because arcane what? I am the YouTube guy. Where's this noise? Where's this noise? Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, look at that. Oh no, we got nerds in my chat. Nerds in my video game Twitch streaming chat. How dare you? How dare you all? We'll snooze that ad one more time. Thank you very much, B2. How you doing? Welcome on in. Can I stop getting this one? Please. I don't need any more of those. Starting wars in my chat? That's fine. It's not the first time. It's not the first time. Foes. I can't speak English, so you're foe now. Congratulations. Or you're supposed to be Foxty, which is also fine. Foxty? Okay, it's Foxty. There we go. Wherever you go, you see my face. You should really seek help if you see my face. It's a terrifying thing to look at. Every day I look at the mirror and I just start crying. Every time I look over at OBS, I'm just like, ah! You're not a dish? But that's called pho, not foe. Fool. You fool of a toque. I just want to get the best way to get arcanes. Right. But what arcane? Every arcane has a different farm. Batman, that's the problem. If you're looking for like a specific arcane, I can tell you exactly where to farm it. There are lots of different arcanes. There's hundreds potentially. I don't know if there's 100, but there's lots. So that's the problem. That's what I'm asking. Is what arcane are you looking to farm? Because then I can give you a hand and give you like a recommendation. Sometimes you're dumb, sometimes you're smart. I'm always dumb. Embrace stupidity. It's 2025. We don't do smart things anymore. No, it will work on anything that has a projectile, right? So it'll proc melee influence on like the Redeemer.
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock ticking. Look,
which is as dumb as it sounds. Again, I don't see how melee influence is not gonna get nerfed. Like, I hate to be that guy to keep calling nerfs. But like, and I'm already getting so much hate for that one short I put out, being like, by the way, these are the things that are probably gonna get nerfed in the next year. And one of them's already happened, being slams. Well, not happened yet, but soon. War fans theoretically should, but I mean, because it's every projectile gets the electric. Primary frostbite. Great question. Great question. conjunction survival, really quick. You just go do conjunction. Oh wow, I almost died. Yeah, nerds. For a specific one, just trying to get more. Doing Steel Path will give you a bunch of arcanes. Every acolyte that you kill drops a arcane. Once you get to Whisper in the Walls, you can then trade in and recycle our extra arcanes for a resource called Phosphor. It's a Lloyd, an NPC, in the Whisper in the Walls social hub. And that will give you the ability to buy other arcanes. For Primary Frostbite, it's Conjunction Survival. You can then take your Conjunction Survival stuff, the resource that you gain from killing the Thrax in Conjunction Survival, go to Yonta in the Zariman, and trade it for more Primary Frostbites. It's actually quite a quick farm for the Primary Frostbite. Standing with a Hex, do bounties. Do bounties. The new bounty for the the Parazon mods gives you like a 11,000 reputation of bounty. It's really silly. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. Sorry, I had to pause ads for the raid. But sit tight. It's just a minute and a half of ads. I do have a red panda. See y'all in a minute. If you don't like ads, it is pay to win. You can use a sub or Twitch Prime. Hey Turbo, how long should you stay in COVID survival mission? If you're doing the bounty, 5 minutes. If you're not doing the bounty, they probably won't spawn. If it's not 100%, they probably won't spawn if it hasn't spawned within 5 minutes. So I would just leave after 5 minutes. If you're hunting for a CODA. Pablo put out that X slam nerf will be based on the height. Yeah. I think that's totally reasonable nerf to that. Basically, we'll slow it down a bit, and also stop this shenanigans where you go this, right, to spam it. Should I just do the meleeing thing? Yeah, let's just do the meleeing thing. Yo, these CODAs are bloody weak. They're so easy to murderize. I love that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of slam builds. I didn't play them because I saw the damage. I tested out one thing without properly building it out, and I was like, oh, well, this isn't balanced. This is gonna get nerfed. And that was back, like, before the Wukong shenanigans started. Back last year. And then the Wukong shenanigans got stopped, and I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna get nerfed more. But as long as you can animation cancel out of a slam like this, you're going to have slam problems. Which is the reason why they're doing it based off of height. Because then it means that you have to do a little bit more effort in order to get it going. And it's a little bit less oppressive. I still think it'll be... Zephyr Slam will still be silly. Because then you just go Tailwind! Whee! Yeah, apparently the Southeast Asian servers had a huge problem with the slam stuff. I don't play open parties. I just play with my community. So I haven't really seen slam things because, you know, my community doesn't really do slam builds very much. Maybe just because they're taking pity upon my soul for my despisal of slam builds. But like... Mustard, I'm gonna say something that you need to take and understand that Canadians make fun of their friends. You don't do it very well then. Because I never noticed.
That's the last one. Time to go home.
I never noticed. Now you must now play exclusively slam builds? Rip. Rip. Instructions unclear. What the hell? How did one shot just take out the tank there? Just John Wicked that tank. Are you... Oh, a statue! By the way, if you're ever looking like for stuff, and if there's an item up here, there's a really high chance that it's a rep item or something. Instructions very clear. Nah, shit. Where the fucking get? Why doesn't Google just tell me how much it's paying me? Jampy, yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of it, personally. Like, that said, again, I think influence is gonna get nerfed. Realistically speaking. Yeah, let's go over here. I think influence is probably gonna get nerfed, realistically speaking. I could still see Revenant getting nerfed. I could still see Ribbons coming back. The Ribbons disposition reduction coming back. And I could see Blast stop activating towards Incarnon. Is it possible to make any weapon worth using with enough Forma? Yes. I have seen the Stug go to level cap many a time. It's like Bardini's favorite thing to do. Because people are like, this weapon's awful! And it's be like, hey, you want to see what the worst weapon in the game is? It's the Stug. Let me take it to level cap. Oh man, am I max level with this thing? The Hespar sucks? No, it doesn't. What are you going on about? Hespar's great. How dare you? Calamos, are you okay, bud? No, everything can work. Remember, because Warframe operates off of a percentage-based system, everything can work. A percentage-based mod system, and then factional bonuses and other multiplicative bonuses. Everything can function in this game. It's just whether or not if you want to invest that much time into it. And if you want to be efficient, right? Like, that's really where it breaks down to. Yeah, you just need to throw on a Blind Fury or Berserker Fury onto that thing, and you're going. You're just gonna go. Or you be crazy like me, and you run Harrow. Because for some reason, Harrow's attack speed increase, the fire rate increase, also applies to melee weapons. For reasons unknown to all. It says fire rate. But then you just, for some reason, also gives them melee speed. Which, I'm not sure that's intentional. But I'm also not complaining. And I'm gonna take it. Because it's really good. Because having just a priest with a giant axe spinning around just tickles my fancy. Sindo Incarnon when, Digital Extremes? Sindo Incarnon when? Mark 1 Paris? Yeah. Because of factional damage increases or multiplicative damage increases, you can get some really nutty stuff in the game. Kuva Stug when? Probably never. Stug Prime when? Also probably never. Grikada Incarnon? Now we're talking real shit. If we got a Grikada Incarnon, I think I may just explode. I love the Grikada, it's so dumb. It's just such a silly weapon. Twin Grikada? Now we're really talking. Just give me ammo efficiency on the Twin Grikada, and I'll be a happy camper. Without using Arcane Pistolier. That's cheating. Where the hell are you? Where are you? Sorry, I had to. The ADHD intrusive thoughts won that time. Melt!
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you,
We do love Electric
ask
Callboy
Kalemos
around these
to find
parts.
the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will
That's a
be
wall.
harder
That's a
still.
door. Did you know that walls can turn into doors? Anything's a wall and a wall if you try hard, or anything's a door if you try hard enough. Anything's also a wall if you try hard enough.
Just but one
Any rep items?
edge of the sprawling tech rot mass.
Oh yeah, sweet. She needs more movement speed? You can slide. You can like just spam roll while in Hildren, which gets her moving around pretty quickly. Progenitor for the CODA ephemeras? I don't think that there is. They're just kind of random. I think they're completely random. Okay. Another. And another one. Anyone else sick of that meme? Another one. Another one. I don't even know where it's from. I just see it all the time. It just pisses me off. Because whenever they put it on YouTube or TikTok, there's like, I'm gonna crank this volume up to 7,000%. That means I'll get all of the views. And then I just want to jab my eyes out with acid. Seriously though, if you make stuff for any form of content, equalize your sound for the all that is mighty. Why was that attacking so? Oh, I got Volt in my squad. Why do I have Volt in my squad? I'm not doing a bounty. Whatever. Not gonna question it. Oh, they're underground, I guess. Yeah, when the intro music and the outro music is like 7,000%, no. I hate to break it to you, they have no excuse. I know they have no excuse. It's one button press on DaVinci Resolve for free to normalize your audio levels. It takes literally a millisecond. Unless you're really slow with your fingers. And then at which point, you're probably also alone and sad. Or you have it like you have a disability, and we shouldn't be making fun of that. What if you're alone and sad but still fast? Then you should probably see a doctor or do some kegels. I don't know why, but you two just starting a war in my chat just like brought out something in me. It just brought something out. I don't even know why. It's just gone full unhinged. I'm sorry. I'm usually not like this. Y'all just brought out something. I don't know what happened, but you two chose violence and I just embraced it. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. It's free. It's one button. Yeah, I always tell people that I'm an emotional mirror. Whatever energy you throw at me, I'm gonna throw right back at you. And for some reason, I decided that this was the energy that you threw at me, and I'm sorry. What do I think about Loki? I think that everyone who thinks that Loki needs a rework probably don't know how to play Loki. And it's not radial blind anymore. Or whatever the friggin'... Can you guys go away? Wait, no, actually I need you guys to be here. I'm literally here to kill you. Where's your idiot? No, I think Loki's perfect, like, is fine. It's not... Really? How did I die? I died because I wasn't paying attention. That's the reality of it. I'm just gonna kill you with my operator. How about that? Can I stab you with my operator? I can't. I understand. Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Not anymore, nerds! Suck it, Trebek! Crepuscular Loki with damage decoy and, what's that other fun one? Impetus. And if you want to see that build, you can type !Loki and you'll see the build that I'm talking about. And now it's time to go get one shot. Did I not get that set up? Really? Well, if one of my mods wants to go to my YouTube channel and grab that link, that would be swell. Oh, my tab button isn't working. Oh, that's cool. Well, that button's working at least.
Waiting time, fam. Bring it home.
The Loki short, V, if you could. I can hear a candy. I can see a candy. How do I get to this candy? There's a door. The door gets me the candy. Antivirus, bounty, bug, unlocking steel path. No. Apparently, that is a bug, and they just sent out a PSA earlier today. That's all the information I have. There you go. If you watch that short that May just posted in the chat, that's my Loki build. Apparently, they just posted a PSA recently. Here, unable to unlock the steel path.
I can share them if you'd like.
There you go. This post. Verify I'm human. I'm not human. I'm an AI. What is this? Why are you like that? Thanks very much for the follow, Limrose. Welcome in. My scroll wheel is broken. Techrot Encore is unleashed. Steel Path and Arbitrations unintentionally require players to complete a placeholder node to unlock this content, meaning players are currently unable to unlock the Steel Path or Arbitrations if they did not do so before the Techrot Encore. This unfortunately will require a hotfix to address, and we consider it a priority for next week's deploy. Clarification, if you already have Steel Path and Arbitrations unlocked, you should be unaffected. This is only for issue for those trying to unlock the content for the first time. There you go. That's what I got for you. That's all I know. That's all I know. Temple, do you need another form or are you good? 6 forma? Really? What do we do with this? Do we just do more strength? I think we just do more strength. Yeah, I think we just do more strength. Just more strength. They don't really need range. I mean, like, all of their abilities just scale so hard off of strength. So it just makes sense. Yeah, I mean, once you get to a certain point in the game, all modding is expensive. Because you just end up being like, I could just throw this on there instead as well. Which is kind of where I'm at here with Temple. I was just going to use yellow speed shards, was my plan. And just an Augur Secrets here. Because the Augur Secrets also, because their first ability is a spammable ability, will give you some, like, at least some minor shield gating. Not crazy shield gating, but decent. It would be absolutely great on them.
There.
What's up, Furnace? Yeah, a little bit of duration is beneficial. Just because their buffs are all duration-based, like duration-based. This isn't duration-based, but you know. The 3 and the 2 wants to have a little bit more duration. No, not the 2, but the 3 wants it. Why did I think the 2? Why did I think the 2? But yeah, this is like, I think the build. I don't think there's anything special with it. I'm still not 100% sold on magnetic on here. So I'm debating getting rid of magnetic. Me, it was a goat. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm not getting rid of magnetic. Am I lying? Viral heat? I mean, blast because of explosions is also not wrong, but I think we are just gonna go magnetic. Magnetic. Do you see Drake is suing, apparently Drake is suing for the whole beef, which is like absolutely hilarious. By the way, I live in Toronto. Everybody who lives in Toronto knows that Drake's an asshole. Just like as a general thing. Like, I met Drake when we were teenagers. He was an asshole back then too. Just like as like a heads up. Because he was on Degrassi, and one of my friends was a co-star on Degrassi. He was a dickhead back then. It's not surprising that he continues to be a dickhead. Xeno's lore is crazy. It was like the only high school for a large portion of the area, and Degrassi was filmed in the area. Yeah, there's no really crazy wild lore. It was literally just geography. There was no lore. There's no deep lore here. It was purely just geography. Leonard Cohen was actually very nice to me. That was another like random chance encounter. Anyone here who lives in Toronto knows the area called Yorkville. I went to school in that area in Toronto. I'm gonna die here, just as a heads up. There's a one-shot bug. So when everyone's like, lol, streamer dies, I'm just gonna get one shot, and I'm just gonna be okay with it. I should probably try to time my attacks, because that's what Temple's all about. It's almost like they're a music frame and they have a metronome or something. Also, I really, really want a Manticore so I can change the riff that Temple plays. No, apparently there's a one-shot bug happening with the CODA liches. I'm really pleased with the CODA farms, actually. This is like a really chill farm. Feels like a skill issue? Probably is. Probably is. You're not wrong. And you know what? I'm just okay with that. Boom. Boom. Get off my boat. It's my island. Apparently there is. I don't know if it's just a skill issue or there actually is a bug. People have told me, but also my chat likes to lie to me all the time because they're all just bad at the game and lie to me. This was a joke we were saying earlier, that my chat is like the Sphinx meme, the Sphinx thing. One chatter always lies, one chatter always tells the truth. I was really hoping that we were gonna get infested ships to fight. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky, lucky girl. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I was not in that. You're a liar. I was in the air. Okay, fine. You guys can just do a bunch of damage to me. I don't really care. How about this? I'm just gonna go invincible because rock beats boy bands. Ow! I have prime sure-footed. How dare you? Okay, fine. You can have a damage buff. Whatever. How about this? I just go invincible instead. Ow! Yeah, I'm not really paying attention. I do deserve to die here. Because I'm not paying attention, so I do deserve this. Apparently, if you die, the buff just falls off. The debuff. Ain't that neat? Oh, is that the mag bubble? Is that why I was killing myself before? That makes so much more sense. Do you have to use finishers on them? No. I missed this part last time. Yeah, see, I'm just not paying attention. I do deserve to die here. I didn't press X, but thank you for auto-resing me. That was very kind of you. I was definitely not going to fight all these incredibly weak enemies that I could definitely kill inside of that form. But thanks. Very kind. I feel like that was a lot of damage. And you know what? That's fine. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't know if these CODA liches are supposed to be this easy to kill. Like, they're weak. They're little weakies. Who's next? 28 wants to die next. You? Get out of here with that stupid mag bubble. There you go. Give me your stuff. I'm going to eat all your stuff. Yeah, I mean, if I was paying attention and not being trash, that would be really easy. It's still really easy with just dying. You know? Still very easy with just letting yourself die and just bashing your head against it. Which I'm game for because it allows me just to be completely lazy. I don't even know what this lich had. I think it had a floof. Forgetting to follow the last 2 times? That's okay. Thank you for the follow now. The Arcwing slingshot's totally worth it. Okay, I'll give it a try. Oh, I got one of the emotes! And I got 14 heart cells. Nice. Cascada overcharge? Which one's that one? While shields overshield's active? If you're playing a shield tank frame, yeah, probably. Hello, my wife.
What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
Gosh, I mean, that's the next highest one, right? Right? That's the next highest one. Why is it so jiggly? Why jiggle physics on this? Of all things. Higher status chance, damage, and magazine size. Not one, but 3 powerful grenades. What kind of powerful grenades are we talking about here? Cause it's infested? I don't need your logic here. How dare you? Why does it have such a low crit multi? Lazarus anime? Didn't even know there was Lazarus anime. I also have no idea what Lazarus is. Both of these things are words. Oh, sorry, another quick ad break here. Minute and a half. You're not going to miss anything because I'm going to the washroom. So sit tight. See you in a minute.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I had to give the cat. Very cool. Rar. I don't know. What one should I get here? Not safe for work? Sometimes. Depends on what you mean by not safe for work. Do I make dick jokes? 10,000%. Do I just grab the Motivore for the memes of it? Why does this thing have a base 60% status chance? Excuse you? Why do you have a base 6? They did this on purpose, by the way. This is set to 33% so that it has a completely even status chance. What? It's base 30? Then why is it showing 60? Sneak trait boosts it. I see. Apparently these are going to be tickle my fancy. Should we grab these and tickle my fancy with these? Yeah, it's a 6-time bonus, to my knowledge, from physical mods. Which actually surprisingly makes me want to go impact on it. We're gonna grab this. So, you're gonna call me crazy. Zenos, why would you want to go the worst IPS? And the answer is... because you can double up on impact mods. On here. And it's the only status type that you can double up on impact mods. Why? Why? It's 1700 bonus impact damage. But why? Yeah, you can also put that on there too. It's more of just, but why? Oh, good. Crushing Ruin. That sounds about right. Oh, yeah. Melee Doty. Yeah, this is going to go absolutely stupid with Melee Doty. Like, clearly. That's not even a question. That was, like, one of the most obvious things that ever existed. How do you like having 30% of that? Do you know that Doty starts with a D in the front, not an O? Yeah, that's all right. I want to receive 6 times physical from and different bonuses based on prevalent physical damage type. Impact has 40% attack speed. Why? But why? I want to do impact now. Hold on. Impact. Hold the phone. Yeah, we're just going the bonkening. Welcome to bonk. No, puncture is more range. Slash is 100% more status effect. Welcome to the bonk. How much would it impact Valiance boost this? I mean, yeah. What do you put on this if you do this stupidity? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We could do some silly duplicate shenanigans with this. What the frig? Who cooked this nightmare? I need to know which person I owe $5 to for this just unreasonableness. Critical. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. I usually can't spell, but I super can't spell now. I just want to see how dumb this is. I fully recognize what I'm doing is not good. However, it's kind of hilarious. He has such a fast attack rate. It's such fast attack pace. Why is this a thing? It's not good, but it's hilarious. Why does it have... It makes little engine rubbing noises with the swing. It's so bad. It's so bad, but it's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Whatever fool came up with this, I love them so much. It's truly awful, but also really funny. Oh, Venari's gonna ruin my day. Who else has a grouping ability? Who else has a grouping ability? I know, but then Venari's gonna ruin my day. Because Venari's gonna be like, meow. See, Venari's going, meow. Nah, Nidus makes them explode afterwards. It's the extra attack speed that just tickles me. Right? Like, I understand the real answer is to go puncture, right? You go melee doty, you go puncture, and you go funny, right? Like, we all know that. Like, that's the real answer to this. You just go like this, you go rid of this, you go doty. You go here, you go puncture. You put on Jungulus Barbs, and you throw on Augur Strike, and then you got a bajillion puncture, and then you throw on, like, Weeping Wounds on here, too. And then you go on Naramon, so you can actually test this out. Where, here. And you go Naramon, so you can actually test this out properly. And then you go off of this, and then you go on to Harrow, so you get a bunch of attack speed, because that's funnier. And then you go like this, and you just go kill everything, and then restart it, and go like this, and then go like this, and go like this, and go like this, and go like this. And then you hit this button, so you get a bajillion attack speed, and then you go, whee! Forgot to put Weeping Wounds on, by the way. Oh, it's already on there. Oh, that was terrible with Weeping Wounds. That was doing nothing. They're all just so far away. Why are y'all so far away? Can you guys just be friends? Instead of getting knocked all over the place, because my stance makes them fly everywhere. I just want to see the crit multi. It's just a casual 14.2 crit multi more. Oh, it's 14.7. Wait, why is it going all the way up to 14.7? What? Why? I mean, like, the real answer is just, like, is like, slash viral, I guess. Right? Like, you just go that. Right? So then you get a bunch more status chance. And then you go, like, probably Animosity for more damage. And then you go critical. You go Blood Rush. You go Steel. You go Pressure Point. And critical something or other. Like that. Because 25... 25 times 4.2 plus 80. A melee without gas electricity, I know. Johnny, that's in the works. What you're asking is in the works. I don't know, it just kind of feels like this thing doesn't really hit very hard. But also, I mean, I'm just doing meme-y things at the moment. Let's just do the smart thing of running 100% armor reduction. It's got a huge ground slam radius. What the heck? Oh, so what I was doing was Blood Rush gives you 420% critical chance because of it scales off of your combo multiplier. Yeah, the weird long intros are like, I get that it's an artistic choice, but also why? It's just, I am sure that there is a way to make this work without just using melee influence, because melee influence go burr. I'm just not going to figure that out today. I really want the impact to work, by the way. I really want to go this route. Because it's, to me, hilarious. Even though I fully recognize that this is not good. I want it to work for the giggles. Goodbye, armor. Because just this attack speed is just kind of a little bit funny. Try Shattering Impact? Yeah, the problem is that that's going to require a Forma. I don't think you go Blood Rush on this thing. I don't even think you go crits on this thing. I think you go full status. What's his base crit? Crit damage, I mean. Is Quasis? Yeah, it's good fun. Motor. CODA Motor. It has a 2.3 crit multi base and a 25% crit chance base. Yeah, Quasis is fantastic, actually. Has anyone put weird notes on here yet? What did I read about something to do with impact? No, not impact. The 6x physical damage from mods. And you fools are saying to try Shattering Ruin on here, eh? I think this thing's more of a meme than a reality. gonna try it later. I'm not gonna do it right now. This is gonna be like a thing I figure out another time. I really love the idea of making it impact for the memes. Because you just get so much more damage from impact. Because primed heavy trauma. And then collision force. And then this. Like, this just sounds funny to me. Because it's just so much damage. But also, it feels like this is just slam build bait. You know? A better combo than Poutine and Warframe? You're not wrong. See, but the problem is, I do just like doing spinny hammer things. Also, I like how the visuals on it change depends on what element you're putting on. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this thing. I'll figure it out later. Because you know what's fun? This. Spin, 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 spin. A tip to a new player. Wiki.warframe.com. It's your best friend. Also, use your first 50 platinum on Warframe slots and weapon slots. Also, don't rush things. You don't need to get to the steel path. You'll be fine. Enjoy the process. Also, wiki.warframe.com. There's a lot of information in the game that's hidden from you because reasons. Based on like the tooltips and stuff that doesn't show up. Also, the game's a marathon, not a sprint, as I usually always say. Like for instance, this ability says fire rate. It also means attack speed. That's something that doesn't show here because the tooltips are weird. The wiki page is your best friend. So see, we go burr, we go burr, we go burr, and then we activate it. There we go. Burr, 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 Whee! It's so dumb. Why is this a thing? It's so just stupid. Just send people flying everywhere. Get out of here! Should you be worried about playing Warframe 99 thing? You'll get to Warframe 99. Like, okay, so this is not going to be what your orbiter looks like. As a heads up. It's not going to be what your orbiter looks like. But you have a board here. It's called a codex. Let me just go to the orbiter so I can show you. This is just a Warframe 1999 reskin of the orbiter. That's all it is. You don't need to be worried about what that looks like. It's just a reskin. It's the exact same place. Right here in your orbiter, this is your codex. This section here, main quests, do these. They'll lead you through the game and get you to Warframe 99. So just work away at these, and you will eventually get to Warframe 99. Do the quests. Then there's also side quests here, which are Warframe quests, or there's Warframe quests here, which unlock other Warframes. Right? Like this unlocks Sevagoth, this unlocks Protea, this unlocks Chroma, this unlocks Octavius, Inaros, Titania, Revenant, Mirage, etc. And then Side quests are just like extra little things. You know, do your quests. Do your quests. All right, I got all these drones up here. I forgot about all you guys. You guys been keeping the place clean? Good job. Proud of you. But yeah, don't worry about getting to 99. The important thing is to like just get started. Play through the quests, play at your own pace. You'll be fine. What's a good planet to level things solo? Hydron Sedna is always still a good spot. Especially now that it's a 3-wave instead of 5-wave, it'll be much faster. If not here, if you have like a high damage frame, Sanctuary Onslaught, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught are the other good places to go. They're the other good solid ones. Oh no, it's a meme at this point for the Glass Gambit. I'm never gonna do it. It's just a meme at this point for me. Also, Noctu, if you ever need any help, you can always come by the channel. Like what a lot of people do when they, like, for instance, Kuva Heck, right? You can send people your builds. So what people will sometimes do is send me their build being like, hey, I need some advice. Like this, right? Yeah, I mean, this is like, other than having the prime mods for the prime mod and the corrupted mod for crit chance, this is basically it. I would probably not run double toxin, and you said that you're running toxin on the element as well. I wouldn't do that. I would probably like run something other than toxin. Also, does the heck have stupid multiplicative shenanigans? I think that needs to go away, by the way. No, not yet. I'm still waiting for it to build. No, so it doesn't have stupid multiplicative things with the galvanized mod. Well, it's more multi-shot, right? More multi-shot, more critical damage. If you're going for a crit side of things, it kind of makes sense. And if you're running Toxin on your element here, but I would probably swap these out for like an element that's other than Toxin if you already have Toxin on your frame. I'm just gonna turn off all the sound effects, I think, going forward. Or set a cooldown on all of them. Is rifle or shotgun better? In the early game, I largely would recommend shotgun. But also, I will say, I'm fully biased to shotguns. I love shotguns in this game. They're my favorite weapon type. I absolutely love shotguns. Highly recommended. But again, that's with like the forewarning of, I just like shotguns. Right? Like in the early games, the regular version of this weapon, the Heck, will get you through the whole entire game. Like you won't need to swap off it. You should swap off it because the joy of Warframe is the variety of it. Right? But like, you don't need to run just the Heck. So, there's a lot of very fantastic rifles in the early game too. Like the Boltor is hilarious. Do you like nailing people to walls? The Boltor does that. It's very funny. How am I liking the Motivore? It seems really funny. It seems like a really funny meme. I want to try doing an impact Motivore. I don't know how good it's going to be, but I think it would be funny. Obviously, I need to, like, level it out, so I'll be focusing on doing this tomorrow. I also need to go do some stress testing quick on, Temple. To kind of see where Temple's sitting at, build-wise.
I could have lots of little babies.
Lots of little babies. Toxic Snotter. Okay, let's just go take this into for a quick mont run. See how I feel about the survivability. Oh no. Did so much shit. Deactivate lasers with my dick. Cage now, it's time to go phones down.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Bam, 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 bam. Time to blow this fucking down. Okay, we got a quick ad break here. You don't know the deal. It's a minute and a half ad so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, know what's with the community. Twitch sub, Twitch share about you. Oh, that's so tight. You're not gonna miss anything. This awesome sauce. Blow your mind. Thank you for all mankind. Since we are the D. You're the devil. We are the D. Okay, we're done with the song. Nice. Excellent choice. Glory, what's for summer? Advertisements. Twitch makes me run ads. I run ads. Long story short.
They have just shut down all systems.
That's what that says up there. Ad break.
Capsules your way.
Because there's ads going on. Okay, so let's do like a little of this, a little. Alright, that's like a super slow cast. Activate Lizzie. Gas goes burr, because gas goes burr. And then you go like that for cold if you want. And then you just time it. Pew, 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 pew. If I can time it properly, that would be great. You go like that, and then when you get a big group of enemies, you time this, and you go like this, and then you activate this again, so you have all your shields back, because for some reason, activating this ability activates all your shields, and then you go brrr. I'm pleasantly surprised by the survivability. And then we go here. No, here. There you go. Oh, it's force. Which boss gives you Rhino? Which boss gives you Rhino? And why can't I not remember? It's not Mercury, is it? Jackal? Venus? Venus boss. It's for so long. It's a jackal? Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to test. Okay, yeah. It is independent gas and heat. It doesn't combine into each other. If I could time this right, that would be wonderful. Oops, oops, oops. Timing right? Nope, didn't time it right. The dual toxicist? Typically viral people go with. Typically viral. Oh, it already has innate viral? Or toxin? Yeah, if it's, see, my one Twitch chat lies, one Twitch chat tells the truth. So for those of you who don't know, fool of a toque. The reason why I do like my testing here is because oh man. Oh, it's not letting me pull out my weapons. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Warframe. That's cool. Thanks, Warframe. Yeah, I would say probably viral heat. So the one problem I have with this kit is I kind of wish that metronome was just the reticle, because having to like look down that far, I know it doesn't seem like that far, but I end up not really noticing what I'm doing while I'm playing. So like this reticle here, the little metronome thing should just be right here. Maybe that's like a totally just Zenos being crap at the game moment, which is valid. But like, oh, that was the other thing I wanted to test. Okay, so if it does light up, that means you did land it in the timing. Okay.
If you need it.
So anyway, the reason why I test on Mott is because it has a special mission modifier where it deals a bajillion more damage to you. So it's just good to test survivability. Like, I already figured that Temple's damage would be good enough. And the fact that their fourth ability just goes absolutely crazy, because it gives you back all of your shields as well, is a little bit nutty. So it's just like, do you like shield gating? If yes, Temple. Anytime your shields go down, you just activate invincibility, and you get all your shields back. So you don't even need to build for shield gating. And then that happens. So you just go like that, and you're like, congratulations, all my shields are back. I still think Corrosive Blast is probably better. Oh no, I'm dying. I'll just get back all my health and shields. And then I'm invincible for like a period of time. And then I get his shield gating back anytime that I feel like it. Oh, am I being... What? Oh, it's just my dog on the ground. Okay. I fully thought that their third ability... I was testing that out there. I fully thought that their third ability gave you, like, healing per second. That is not the case. It just makes you invincible and heals you and puts all your shields back up to maximum. And also gives you just an outrageous amount of damage. No energy consumed when you cast it. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Their energy economy is so solid. I actually think you don't need energize. Okay, we gotta go take us into Simi real quick here. Scissors Guy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do I own any yellow shards? I do not own any yellow shards. Who can I go steal yellow shards from? Do I own any yellow shards that I can steal from somebody else? Rhino? Do you have yellow shards? You have one. Do I want to steal a yellow shard from you? Am I going to play Rhino anytime soon, realistically? I don't have enough bile. Sad. Sad. I feel like Temple wants 2 cast speed shards. No. Nova. Nidus, do you have cast speed shards? Yeah, you've got cast speed shards. What about, like... Who do I not play very often? Mag, do you have cast speed shards? You don't need these. I don't really play you. But now we just need to go find one more normal cast speed shard. Which one of you idiots has a cast speed shard that I can steal from you? Or do you got a cast speed shard? You do. Yeah. Only their third ability. And that's precisely why I want to use it. Because getting animation locked for that long hurts my soul. Wait, this is on the wrong one. Okay. At what point in time has my chat ever been Goonerville? Who are we working on? Temple. No, it's so I don't like being animation locked like that. It just bothers them. I mean, they're invincible in that moment, so it's not that big of a deal because they're invincible while that's happening, but for me, having more cast speed on that is just happy times. Less having to worry about casting, more happy. But then the question is, do you lose period of invincibility during that time? And I think the answer is no. Or at least I'm hoping the answer is no. No, it does not look like you lose invincibility. Period. That's pretty solid. Invulnerability lasts longer. Do they have this up on the wiki yet? Have nerds put this up on wiki yet? For like all of the information and all the weirdo info here. Says 50 energy and rocks out. They stand for 3 seconds, becoming vulnerable and restoring 50% of their health and shields. Yeah, so like, you just do weird shield gating with them. So you just activate this. Anytime that your like shields are going down. So let's take this back into a mission and kind of see how this plays out now. It feels like it makes it faster. It reduces the amount of time that you're stuck in an animation. It's kind of what it feels like. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Oh, I'm on Narman. Oh, that means that my energy's doing even better than I thought it was. I thought it was on Zenrik. I don't think that there is a way to choose which member of the band is your Lich, Johnny, no. I think that it's RNG. But also, I haven't really looked into it at all. I mean, that animation goes pretty fast. That's kind of nice.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
So if we go Ripper's Wail, that feels faster. So the other thing that I wanted to double check on, because I think that hey Kaladin, how you doing? So, like, anytime that you lose shields, right, you just activate that, and I was waiting to activate that because I was trying to time it because I was being greedy. So I deserve that death. But, like, the idea is that you just activate this anytime your shields go down, and you basically are just shield tanking the whole entire time. Right? That's kind of what I feel like the playstyle is anytime your shields go down, you just activate that and you're like, hee hee ha ha ha, hee hee ha ha ha. I am invincible now. And I kind of feel like because we have innate heat on the weapon. So let's say if we had heat innately through the ability and casting heat plus 4 from there, impetus gives you how much? It's 6% strength? No, it's not 6%. It's 8% strength. So you could actually run impetus, I think, with pretty great effect here. If I would get stuck, getting stuck on a door, that would be great. Because then all you do is just like you activate your ability and you just go ham. And then you just activate that, get all your health and shields back. And if you time it right, then you get the bonus and vulnerability. So then... And then you go like that, you go like that, you go like that, you go like that to get impetus up. Right? That. And then anytime that you're about to die, you just proc that, you go back into full health. And then metronome, invincibility. Metronome, Lizzie, go. Actually, it's a very fun and active playstyle. So you want something other than magnetic. So gas and... Or maybe blast and corrosive? No, corrosive goes into that. So you'll have to double up on heat for what I'm thinking, for impetus. So gas plus electric and go that route. Probably gas plus electric to go impetus. Yeah, gas plus electric. Makes the most sense. Because then that also gives you some crowd control. My shields are gone. Activate that. Go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Just go ham. And then your shields are gone. And you activate that. So you get all your shields back. And then you just do shield gating with it. And then if violence shows up, you're really sad because I lose all my weapons for some reason. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. And then you go bear. Yeah, I think Temple's very fun. And I think impetus is the answer because it's just more damage. It's more damage, it's more... And then blast, or gas plus electric. So then you have heat, gas, electric on the weapon. And then viral, that. Do you go 100 munitions for a third? Will 100 munitions activate? Yeah, I'm not trying. Let's get out of here. Okay. We're gonna have to now go into the simi. Yeah, I think that's the answer.
Very good.
I think that's the answer. At least makes sense to me. No, it's alright. I'll get it to drop eventually. I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm gonna be spending all day tomorrow hunting more CODAs. And oh wow. Thanks. Nearly day 1000. I got 100,000 credits. Stonks. Okay, let's take this into the simi. Real quickie. A little quickie simi. Too busy decorating? I need to decorate one of these days. Simi. Hello. Simi. Hello. Is it a late stream? Yeah, I decided to keep going. I was kind of just busy testing stuff. I gotta go find food after this and do some editing. Okay, so this is the idea. We go this, we go impetus. We go here, we go here, we go here. We get rid of the dog. Goodbye, doggo. We go here, we go here. So, impetus. Let's get my energy back up. Impetus. Here. That's 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 8. How did I get 8? Why do I have 8? Oh, because the wave is dealing toxin. I see. It doesn't get combined. Interesting. So what if we did blast electric? So we go like this. No. Yes. And then we go heat. Hey, Pigeon, how you doing? Would this by chance somehow give us more? So we go like that. Then we go spam this a bit to get Lizzie going. And then go there. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8's the highest you can get. I think 8's the highest you can get. Pretty trash, so are you. You want to leave my chat forever? I like that idea. Or you want to stop being a little negative bitch? Your choice. Actually, if we go magnetic, no, because I was still getting 8 there. Why was I getting 8? Oh, not that one. There. Gas. That's what we were using. So gas, viral. Why am I getting 8? Because the toxin is staying normal. So it felt trash? It doesn't feel trash. I'm just testing out something. Inside of actual emissions, they're fantastic. I also didn't have their ridiculous damage buff up or was using gas. Yeah, it feels trash. Just so trash. Just so trash. All those pretty red crits, totally trash. It's almost like we're in the simi doing build testing. Yeah, no, don't judge by simi stuff. Now I'm confused as to why. Okay. There we go. So if we do it like that, it's gonna require a bit of priming though. Gonna require a bit of priming. I think gas is the route to go with it. So let's turn that off. Let's recast that because now we have higher strength. Recast that because now we have higher strength. Recast that. I don't know, feels pretty good to me. Feels pretty solid to me. I think impetus is the route that I want to go. How much strength extra is that? Oh, feeling trash. Oh, yeah, see. There we go. That makes much more sense. Might I recommend more context? I hope that you are feeling better. 6 times 8, 48 strength. Is that really worth it? 48 strength. Is that worth it? What does 48 strength give us? So it is 242% strength there. So it's 240% strength there. Oh, should I just get, like, my full max strength up? Yeah, let's just kill a bunch of dudes. Let's just kill a bunch of dudes. Let's just do the full murder spree. Oh, I'm done. Where are we at? Only 50? Sad. Sad. I wish that there was a way to just, like, summon a bunch of, like, just have everything maxed in the simi. Why, Simi? Why can't I just have everything maxed? I just want to see what my strength and everything looks like with, like, full everything going. Which just requires me to kill 250 enemies over and over and over again. How do you unlock? This is called the Simulacrum. The Simulacrum is available. You can purchase it from, I think it's 100,000 rep from Cephalon Samaris. That gives you access. I think you need something called a Simulacrum key, if memory serves correctly. And then it gets you in here. And it allows you to just sort of like spawn enemies. It's just a testing room. So you can test out different builds and stuff. This is just one version of the room. There's a bunch of different versions that you can get. And this is Temple, the newest Warframe. They are, I thought someone was still alive. They're available through a new defense mission in Warframe 99. It's actually a really fun defense mission. It's a really, really fun defense mission. Now that they've fixed it. It was not working properly for a while there. I think efficiency does affect how much Lizzie drains. Yeah, he's the big yellow eye guy. He unlocks by doing the quest New Strange. I call him Personal Space Invader because he gets right up in your space when you're near him. Really right up in there. Wow, this actually kind of goes hard. It's rock and roll, baby. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Okay, finally now we can actually properly get to it so we can test it. There we go. Molt augmented. Really good in mission. Really bad for testing. Really bad for testing. Okay. And now we want Arcane Impetus. to get all of their buffy buffs. Okay, now we go here. Not Arsenal. No! Okay, we're good. I got very concerned. Abilities. So 322, any Dota fans out there? Percent heat strength and a 5.37 damage multiplier. That's kind of nutty. It wave status bonus? When aimed, blasts enemies with thunderous sound waves. Uses ability controls to change the elemental damage type. Oh, okay. I thought that... Oh, I see. So it doesn't add cold... Oh, it does. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. How does this work? No. Okay, so I was wondering if it added corrosive to Lizzie's actual damage. It doesn't. It doesn't. It just adds, it deals corrosive with the wave effect. And I think that other element that we're getting is the impact procs. Yes, it is. All right. So, is there any other way that we can get more status effects here? More status types? I'm thinking of like the combination of on here. So we have heat baseline, viral, magnetic, corrosive, cold, and toxin from the weapon. Is there any way for us to get 9? Could we do like blast, electric? No, we tried blast electric and it was only giving us heat. Because then we lose the toxin. So I still think gas. Blast. I think we still do heat. No, not heat. Gas. I think that you can get 9 when you have Corpus. The new riot pistol? No, it's still crafting for me right now. So we go like that. We go like that. We go like that. So I'm seeing if so 9 because magnetic causes electric status effects. Radiation? What can we do with radiation? Radiation gives us electric plus heat, which then will be cold plus toxin, which then gives us still the same. Single radiation mod? I think if we even put radiation... Yeah, see, we're still only getting... Then we're just getting radiation instead. Magnetic? Go like magnetic... Magnetic... Cold plus what? Heat, electric, toxin. We get viral. We get blast. Yeah, maybe just heat. Will we get more? No, molt augmented reset. Oh well. I want to see if we can get maximum effects. Yeah, so it's still 8. So what we had before was more effects. Is it this even worth the extra 6% status chance? No. Gas and magnetic. Net. Yeah, I think this is still the answer. Right? Because we get... Let's activate Lizzie back here. So we get heat from our weapon. So we get 4 from the weapon when we break a shield, right? And this is all assuming when we break a shield. So then we do that, then we do that, then we do that, then we do that. So we get 9 maximum. For 9 times 6 is 54. And then, what? 3 times 9? 27% more efficiency? Is that worth it? I think that's worth it. Because we end up with, like... We end up with about 325% extra heat damage from their third ability. Ripper's Wail. Allies in affinity range are lit up with extra heat damage each time an ability is used to the backbeat and successfully hits enemies. It's a continuous fire weapon, so it's a beam weapon, right? Flamethrowers are beams. So multi-shot does affect them in a way. What it basically does is gives, think of it like this, it doesn't give an extra beam, but it gives the single beam the same damage and status chance increase that you would be getting from if it were a projectile, right? So it's that kind of idea. It's not, it doesn't get extra beams, but it still gains the extra damage and still gains the extra status chance. Yeah, they seem really good. I mean, I'm like fine tuning, right now, Pigeon. Also, my apologies again, Pigeon. I was misunderstanding what you were saying before. It was my fault there. So now, like, I'm just trying to fine tune it. And I'm trying to figure out, like, where's our best option. I think Merciless for more base damage makes the most sense with Serration. Serration of your choice. I use Amalgam because I like it. You could instead use this one for more damage. You could... I don't think we can fit Galvanized Aptitude on here. Yeah, it's a much stronger Exalted Ignis Wraith. Much stronger. Like when the whole combo's going, they go do a lot of damage. Right? Yeah, fitting an extra mod on here is not the problem. It's more of if we do that, yeah, you could go evade, but I don't think you want to get rid of any of their abilities. Nine if you proc. 10 if you... I can't look at this. Why can't we look at other people's builds when we're in here? Plaz. Not something for meg capacity? Yeah, so the problem with this idea is radiation mag. You don't need magnetic capacity here. Right? You just need these four. Okay, hold on. High voltage rhyme rounds for magnetic. This gets pulled into gas. This is radiation. So this is an unnecessary slot. So you're doing mag, gas, radiation. 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 Right? Yes. Mag, gas, radiation. So I would have to lose a mod here in order to do what you did. And I don't think losing Vile Acceleration is worth it for one status and 6% there. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, I was debating, like, that's the other thing is, like, you could throw on Blight because this gets activated. But then you have to be constantly activating one of their alt fires, right? Yeah, you could do that. There is, like, a free mod slot here and throw on Thermal Sunder for the thermal transfer. And run Overdrive. Because realistically, this is the ability to be getting rid of. And then you use Thermal Transfer. Actually, this isn't the ability. I think their whole kit is like, you just keep it the way it is, if I'm being real. If you're going gun platform, you replace Pyrotechnics, I think. And I think that you're right with Thermal Transfer. Yeah, this is replaceable with Thermal Transfer. That means I would need to put on an Omniforma. Thermal Sunder for Thermal Transfer. That's what we're talking about, Nestor. Does thermal transfer? No, because we get cold from the ability. So we go here, 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 we go Omni. It's unfortunate that I just wasted a Forma, but whatevs. That's kind of part of the job. Go here, go here. Go here. Has anyone tested this? I mean, I doubt it. But like, what are the odds that this is one of those stupid things that gets multiplicative from aptitude? I think that's very slim. Okay, so we have thermal transfer active. And that resets it. Okay, so you can just recast it. If you cast this inside of the bar, yes, it does reduce its... Oh, that's really frustrating to try to do. Oh, but after you cast it the first time, then you just have to cast it inside of the window. Okay, that's really easy. Never mind. Super easy. Not a concern. Wow, that's such a slow cast speed. Okay, okay. So if we go... Now we go... Here. Then we go like that. We light people on fire. We have blast, gas. We should have blast gas. Why are we now dealing less status effects? Why are we not getting blast? Why are we not doing blast? Am I losing my mind? How long have I been live? 7.5 hours. Why are we not getting blast? Why am I not getting blast? Why am I not getting blast? Is it going into... Okay, hold on. Now let's try that. No, it's just not... Why are we not getting blast? Thermal Sunder is supposed to not Is thermal transfer... Does thermal transfer combine? Wow, this damage is really inconsistent. Why is this damage so inconsistent? Okay, well, what's the maximum I'm seeing here? Okay. I'm doing less damage? Thermal transfer is just not applying to the exalted. Thermal transfer is just not applying to the exalted. Why is thermal transfer not applying to the exalted? Why is thermal transfer just not applying to the augment? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing Shock Trooper, just to see if it's like all of these abilities are not applying to the ability. That is precisely why I'm doing this. Because it's the only other ability I can think of that would work. So if I'm not dealing gas, electric, magnetic, heat all at the same time, then there's something not working properly. So I need to be doing, I should be doing gas, magnetic, heat, and electric with Lizzie. Right? So I activate Shock Trooper. Right? I have Shock Trooper. We'll wait for electricity to fall off everybody. We activate Ripper's Wail for the extra damage. We activate Lizzie. Interesting. And just to make sure that Shock Trooper's working, it is working, because I don't have electric on this weapon. So, nothing that... I'm just doing this for me. Nothing that transfers over damage is working on Lizzie. Interesting. Because I think thermal transfer is the answer. Right? Like, thermal transfer is the answer. Therm, trans, therm, T, bugged. Shock, troop, bugged. Yeah, because thermal transfer is the answer, right? An extra 400% damage. Wait a second. Is it because of Ripper's Wail? Can you put Ripper... Can you put... No. So, because, Ripper's Whale... So I was wondering if there's an interaction with Ripper's Whale, because Ripper's Whale counts as a, like, roar or the other one. Mirage's Eclipse, right? Where you can't put roar onto here unless you override over Ripper's Whale. So... Can you not put Ripper's Whale with thermal transfer? Can you put thermal transfer on Rhino? I found Deadhead was doing more than Longbow Sharpshot. Oh yeah, if you have a rank 0, yeah, go Deadhead. Personally. Sorry, I'd break kill. You can put thermal transfer on Rhino, right? And that works? Right? I was just wondering if, like, it's one of those things where it just doesn't function? Is it like one of those? Man, Warframe. Hail from the king. Hail from the world. Is the new stage defense better than arbitration for farming Kuva? That's a great question. I don't know what the return is. I forget what the percentages are.
Oh, Drifter, here's what we got.
110 beating heartstrings for 6,000 Kuva. That's like, with a resource booster, $36 waves ish. So 36 waves is probably like 15 minutes. No, probably longer than 15 minutes. If you bring in Nova, maybe 15 minutes. Because I was getting like 40. I was getting 40 basically for every 4 rounds. So, no, I want to say arbitrations are probably still better. I want to say arbitrations are still better. That's my gut instinct, is arbitrations are still better. With the resource booster, I was getting about 40 per every like full rotation, AABC, aka 12 waves. So I want to say my gut instinct is arbitrations are still better. I have not attempted to make it into money or into platinum or Kuva. So my gut instinct is maybe, but unlikely. Prime sure-footed on them. What does the mod even do? Prime sure-footed, make sure that you don't get knocked down. It's not necessary these days. There are lots of ways to go around it. Overguard, I mean, to save time, here's a short for you going over it. It just means that you don't get knocked down. But there's lots of ways to get around knockdown these days. So is it necessary? No. Is it incredibly useful for some frames? Absolutely. Do I use it on every frame that doesn't have a way to resist knockdowns natively? Yes. Because getting knocked on my ass makes me sad. Very sad times. I want to take this into a mission real quick. I wonder if it's just a simi bug. I want to see if this is just a simi bug.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Why am I still Narman? It's fine. Do I have one useful weapon? Good. Barely. Don't steal my gun, nerd! Get out of here. All of you, get out of here. Where's my... There you are.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay, trying to time it with Thermal Sunder is a little bit rough because of the cast speed of Thermal Sunder. I'm not seeing Blast. I am not seeing the Blasty Blast. Okay, it is not working with thermal transfer. That's the metronome, which is their passive. If you activate an ability within it, it charges up your gauge for activating their fourth ability, their exalted weapon. Their exalted weapon doesn't use energy; it uses up the beat timer that you have there. So yeah, I don't think... Okay, so at the very least, thermal transfer is not working right now. On them. On Temple. It's just not working. And neither is Shock Trooper. Weird. I don't like this. Neither of these things make me pleased. Now that said, their base kit's very fun. So, like, I'm fine with it either way. But the fact that it's not activating is minorly annoying. I think Arcane Impetus is actually fine. 54% extra ability strength is pretty solid. And then also more ability efficiency. So you get 75... You get 70... 3 times 9... 27... So you get 77% ability efficiency with this loadout, which I'm pretty happy with. But getting Blast on there would be like La Supremo. And I think that's what I would want. But at the very least, it's not functioning over the first ability. And I'm wondering if it has to do with Ripper's Wail not accepting it. And I don't feel like helmet thing again to figure that out. Can I help you with a mission? No, I'm about to finish off that night. Sorry, agent. I can help you out tomorrow. I'm already 2 hours past when I was supposed to stop, and I have to go find food, and I have to edit a video. Sorry, bud. I am the tired. I wasn't expecting to go for another 2 hours today, but then I got distracted. And then I got distracted. You know how it is. All right. We're gonna leave you with a new friend. We're gonna make new friends today. That's for secondaries, Pigeon. Okay, so we're gonna call it here for me tonight. I am very tired, so we're gonna call it here. Liam, thank you very much for the raid. And Cal, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, Marshmallow Huffer, for the tier 1. And thank you, Slap and Push, for the tier 1. Or for the put Prime there. We're gonna go raid a new friend. Let's go say hi to Vorty. If you have emotes, this is what they look like. Spend a whole 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better, because that's the right thing to do. Go give them a follow, all that jazz. If you got the emotes, that's what they look like. Thank you everyone for the wonderful day today. We'll be back again tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna do Temporal Archimedia, and we're gonna go do more CODA hunting and more CODA leveling and stuff. But until then, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful evening. I hope that you all have yourselves a great time. Much love. See y'all then.